Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're jumping back into some Smalland, partially because just got back from camp with the little one, where we checked out all kinds of bugs and stuff and things. And so I figured, hey, what better way to celebrate it coming home by, shrinking ourselves down and dealing with the bugs in a oversized life form. So I'm looking forward to this. I don't know if Pyrevolk's going to be joining us today, but I plan on streaming for a while. We'll be talking about camp and stuff that happened, and then just kind of get some stuff done. One of the first things we're going to be working on today. What was that? That sounded like something broke. Oh, that's still there. I didn't think anything took weather damage. No, everything looks okay. Alright. I don't know what that noise was. Well, anyhow, what we're going to be doing, we're going to kick off with going and doing some praying mantis hunting, so we're going to stay in the treetops for a while. We need to kill a lot of them. And then after that, we are going to go take care of a bunch of geckos so we can get the herptile leather. And then we're going to make ourselves our new armor. Oh, hold on, before I leave the area. Let's get some companions. And do I have any food on me? That is not food, that's seed oil. That's not food. I seem to be short on food. Alright, let's go through here and put away everything in my inventory, because apparently I didn't clean up my inventory before I ended last time. And we gotta get this place a bit more organized, because right now it is less than organized. Oh, we had food sitting in there. We can use that. Okay, don't know why that's in there, but okay. Well, let's choose a chest over here. Not that one. We'll use this one since we've got seeds in there. Put seed oil in there. So yeah, we're going to make a chest section that have nothing but seeds in it and seed oil, and we're going to kind of organize things a bit in a little while. Where's the sort button? There we go. Alright, that's got us all sorted. Got those arrows loaded. Okay, that's got our healing. That's got our stamina, which lasts for a good long while. So, alright, let's get outside. Oh. Almost forgot. Got so busy with things. I will take this with me. Alright, now we're in good shape. Now we're going to summon our companions. And we're going to grab Stinky and Jiminy. Actually, I'm going to take all three of these guys with me. Alright, now we're going to go praying mantis hunting. Not sure where we'll find them, but I know they're in the treetops, so I know for certain that's where we have to be to find them. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Okay, that's one. Let's go check this way. Hey, now that I know these things exist and I saw the armor that we can make with them, they are absolutely what I want to go with. Oh, there we go. Wait. That's not a praying mantis. It's just green beetle. There's an idea. Alright, so this takes us over to another treetop. Maybe we go up here. No. That's not going to take us anywhere either. I could just move the house here so we go ahead and spend the night. But then find my way back. Could present a challenge. Hey, where's that house at right now? Okay, we're there. Praying Mantis is maybe a little bit tougher to find than I thought. Let's see. Oh, I see Volk's joining a Discord, so let me double check my sound. Oh, no, it's got sound all the way to 100%. Perfect.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Not a lot, you?
No, not much. Ooh, I got you maxed out and Discord maxed out, and you're still quiet. And that's maxed out. Yeah.
It's probably because I'm a bit softer spoken today.
Okay. Just double checking all my settings, you know. Says it likes to change those on me. I am out hunting praying mantises.
Any particular reason?
Yep. I'm making a new set of armor. And the only ones that I can get the chitin from that I need to make the armor is praying mantises. And with the current armors that we have unlocked, it is literally the best armor we can have. By far. There's another battle area. Maybe find a praying mantis over there. Then we'll make our way back to the house. soon as I can figure out where the house is. Ooh, what is that?
You want to go southeast from where you are.
Okay. Anything over here? No, I think I already fought the thing that was over here. Yeah, see, I'm seriously thinking these are set up as like little arena things. Because it's got this little barricade looking thing. So southeast?
Well, yeah, southeast. Cross the river.
Okay. Oh, okay, can't go in that. Well, I can't see the river. It's part of the challenge. Whoa! You almost knocked me off the tree there. I need a ladder on this side. You guys are going to get my way for right now, so send you to the stables, send you to the stables, send you to the stables. That way, know y'all try to knock me off the tree while I'm trying to get up. Yeah, if you look in the stone cutter, there's a recipe for armor in there that's called serrated armor. Hey, Tina, how are you? It did go well. If you take a look on Discord and look at my general chat, I put a little setup of 6 pictures from the weekend's events. I think you'll like them. And I personally, I'm in pain. Lots of pain. My body doesn't want to move anymore. Oh. Yeah, so I guess, Bulk, I don't know if you were on or not when I was talking about what this weekend was involving. That's why I didn't stream anything Friday or Saturday.
You ran away with your child.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. And little man, super stoked. Really enjoyed his time. Now I'm in trouble. He's caught the fishing bug.
Good lad.
And when I say he's caught the fishing bug, I mean he's already got the quote-unquote fisherman's instincts, because he had a little tiny rod, a little Doc Demon rod to use, and they just had a little quarter-ounce lure on it. So, when you try casting that thing, it doesn't cast real far. It casts maybe 2, maybe 3 feet at most out. You're lucky if you hit the water. But I got him practice casting and whatnot, and got it where he was actually able to get that thing out there about 6 feet. So, okay, all right, he's doing all right. And while we're out there with him practicing, and he's hoping to catch a fish, he looks down the shoreline and sees this other little boy with his mom, and he's watching them, and he sees splashes in the water, and they've caught a fish. They caught a bass, and he wants to go see the fish. I was like, okay, yeah, go see the fish. I'll see if, at that point in time, his rod really was not playing nice. I was trying to figure out what was going on with it. And so he goes down there and he checks out the fish. He's stoked because now he sees the fish. And he's like, they put it back in the water. It's like, okay. And then he instantly went, maybe we should go fishing down there. Because, they caught a fish down there. So obviously there's fish down there. So go fishing where, there's a fish. But we go down there, and the lady finds out that he's really interested in fishing and everything. So she was so nice. She took his rod and set his line up with extra weights and a bobber, and now his his line really looks like he's ready to seriously go fishing. And then he starts casting the line out, and then he asks me to cast it out. I cast that thing out. It goes out like 30 yards out into the lake. We still didn't catch anything, but he was really happy that the line went way out in the water, which meant, in his mind, better chance for catching fish. But yeah, every time we had free time, where there wasn't an event going on, if we had free time, there's downtime, he'd look at me and go, "Daddy, can we go fishing?" So if there was free time, he wanted to go fishing.
Sounds like he's got a good head on his shoulders for it.
Yeah. And then the family that let us borrow the rod, we come back with the rod with more than just a lure on it. Now it's got weights and a bobber on it, and they see that and see that Gideon's pretty serious about his fishing, and they went, "Well, hey man, you can just keep the rod. That's yours." And so Gideon's going, "Woo! I can go fishing whenever I want now."
I was going to say, I bet that lit his face up, didn't it?
Oh, absolutely. But man, this kid was so worn out because Friday was a full day. Friday they had field day, so he had all of his events and playing around and everything they had at elementary school. And then immediately after school, we pack up and we head out to camp. As soon as we get to camp, there's events going on. You got to set up the tent. And he's a good little boy because even though the other kids were out there horsing around and everything, he was focused on helping get the tent set up and making sure everything was put together. I really like the fact that he, didn't try to escape to go play with the other kids or anything. That he focused on task at hand. He wanted to get it done, and he was trying to learn too. So he's trying to learn how to set things up. And so then he gets the tent set up. He sees his sleeping bag in there. All the stuff's in his tent, and he's like, "Okay, can I go play?" I said, "Yeah, buddy, you go ahead. I'll finish the rest of this." And so he had an absolute blast getting to do stuff. And of course, I think part of what got him keyed up on fishing is one of the other little boys that's in his den, or his age group, that's part of our pack. That person right there, that little kid caught a bass. So, Gideon's all about going catching fish. Yeah, but his favorite things were BB guns, archery, slingshots, fishing. Basically, forgive me for phrasing it this way, but all the boy things. That they had the crafting, and he enjoyed the crafting. That was one of his favorites at the beginning, until he got his hands on a BB gun, and then it was all over. And the range instructors there, the range masters there, were really awesome with him because he's left-handed, so he has challenges sometimes because all the instructions are always given for people that are right-handed. And the range master sat with him and taught him how to use it left-handed. So I mean, he's super stoked.
So he's not quite ambidextrous then, as such.
Right. He's got partial ambidexterity because he's really dominantly left.
Yeah. That's very similar to me. I mean, I'm dominantly right, but ambidextrous very much left, so I can almost do exactly what I do with my right with my left.
Right.
It's unheard of, but yeah, I get your draft.
Awesome. Thank you, Tina. I thought you'd like him. I thought I got really good action shots of him tossing getting his cast out there, because he did. I had to get a shot of him after he perfected his cast, and so I had to show that off. Now, if only I can get him to master holding the rod right side up, he'll be all set.
Hey, which way are you talking, with the bail facing the other way around?
Which one? Yeah, he's got the barrel facing down rather than up.
Ah, so he's doing the way that I do it. That's the way we fish here.
Hey, John. I got you. You get a better cast with it because of the way the trigger works on it for setting your line and casting out for that thumb, to be on that, and it gives you a better angle with your elbow and everything to really get a good cast out there. And hey, I'll tell you what, he got really good today. He was doing his casts, and he got a cast out there. I think he tossed that thing out there a good 20 yards.
Let me guess, he shocked you.
Oh yeah, but I was also telling him, all I did was give him praise and tell him what a great job he did. Because that was my whole thing of cheering him on for whatever it was that he wanted to do while we were at camp. Because even the camp master, when they were, they'd set up the event, set the itinerary and everything, and then when we had our first meeting on Friday, he said, I got this itinerary and everything, and I hope y'all stick with it, but hey, if you want to spend the whole weekend fishing, go for it. And of course, at that point in time, my son hadn't tried going fishing or anything, and so he's like, why would I want to go fishing? So I'm going to go do all this other fun stuff. And then he got to go fishing, and then, and the fishing bug caught him. Praying mantises are hard to find.
Are you still in the treetops?
Oh, yeah. Because that's where they're at. They're on the tree highway in the treetops. But the other thing that we're going to need, and you're probably going to want it for your armor as well, we need herptile leather. So, instead of trying to help me hunt for praying mantises, if you want to go take out some geckos and collect their leather, because then you're going to need it as well. That way it's a two birds, one stone type thing.
That's the coast down where Skadai is, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll hover around here until the next daylight. Because obviously if I head onto the beach, I'll end up with God knows what attacking me.
Right. Of course, I go down there at nighttime all the time now. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope y'all had a fantastic weekend. Y'all heard my weekend. I want another one of these eggs.
Have you managed to kill a praying mantis and get an egg off it yet?
Not yet. Not yet. Not for lack of trying. Really need to. Oh, there's a praying mantis over there. Okay, how do I get to you? I need to make some animal whistles too. Yes, that'll connect. Okay, awesome.
Because I was looking around thinking, oh, you're quite close on the map, and then I thought, hang on, he's in the tree, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. I'm way up above you. I do love the fact that, and honestly, I didn't know about this tree highway with this network of branches and stuff. The fact that you can go from one great tree to the next without ever leaving the treetops. until Pi showed me the other day. Ow. Oh, they hurt.
Looks like we're about to get a storm.
Yep. Thought I'd start making my way back to the house. That's the only problem with the treetop. Is I wind up going, okay, wait a second, where's the house? But apparently I'm right next to it. Tell you what, the treetop though, it does make the map feel much smaller than it actually is. But it's like you got two separate maps. So you got the one that's the treetop canopy map, and then you got the one down below that's your ground level map. Yeah, I mean, after you logged out the other day, we got a bit done on here.
Yeah, I was going to say I noticed that.
Oh, we also defeated the rhino beetle.
That's always great fun to do that one.
Unfortunately, that fight was a bit of a letdown. We well, we showed up a little over prepared. Okay, I can make the helmet. How's that compare?
I just realised I've got a bedroom.
Yes, you do. That's for you to decorate however you like.
But say it's not underneath the stairs. It's not fair. I'm used to just having this small little box room.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've done enough with us and done enough to help out. And I went, you know what? We're gonna give them a decent room.
I would have been happy with 3x2.
but it is a 3x2.
No, I would have been happy with a 2x2.
Oh.
I'll jump in for sleep and just wait.
I think I even made you a nice bed. I don't remember.
Yeah, you did.
That the leaf canopy bed?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Check the chests over here by the incubator and take a look at the seeds. And see if, or not seeds, take a look at the eggs and see if there is any in there that you would like to have as a companion. And you can have more than one companion. You get up to 100 points worth of companions that you can take with you at a time. It doesn't seem like there's a limit on the number that we can have as long as we got stables. Right now I've got a gecko, a wasp, and a grasshopper. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, is that the food and stuff they served at the campsite, it was, you know, geared for the kids. Uh, um, So I got home. I went, okay, I'm starving. I need a soda, and I think I'm about ready for a beer.
I think I might go down the route of a
I mean,
Bulland.
which one?
The
Bull Ant?
Bulland.
Okay.
Not quite yet, but that's probably where I'd go.
Well, I mean, if you want them, that way you have one to take with you down to the coastline. They'll help defend you, and they level up. And you can add more skills to them. They get special skills when you hatch them. So, having a Bugaloo flashback. A Bugaloo. I don't. What's a Bugaloo? You had the bug igloos? Because those all look like bug igloos. But what I'll do is, you throw that thing in the incubator, and I'll pull out my companions, and we'll take care of the wave of bull ants that'll come in to attack, and then you'll have your friend.
Yeah, I'll do it on the way back when I've got some more leather and that brought back in for us.
Okay.
The lucky thing is because it's where I am in the world, I've got an extra day off tomorrow, so...
Oh, nice.
It's our bank holidays.
I do not. So wait, is tomorrow... I get so confused because, I work with so many people that are in so many different places. Children's television series. Oh, okay. I never heard of it. And I am an American, but yeah, I don't remember that one from my childhood. And I am a 70s and 80s kid. It's funny, myself and some of the parents over the weekend, we were reminiscing on things that we remembered as kids. And they were talking about, kids shows that we grew up with, Sesame Street and that kind of stuff. And I went, yep, the Electric Company. And half those people went, the what? And then I felt old because none of them remembered Electric Company or 321 Contact. And the best part about, and that's what I was able to share with them, that was really fun. The best part about the whole Electric Company is that the host of the show was Morgan Freeman. We're low on resin anyway, so I'm grabbing all of it from up here.
Yeah, I've grabbed a bit as I was running around as well. It's below me. Where is he?
Well, we'll just run on through here. Kimba the White Lion. Okay. I can't say I'm familiar with that one, Tina. I love the fact they give us the weather thing and whatnot, but I kind of wish they'd give us an idea what the season was. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Tina. They had to make the weird kids shows for all you West Coast people. Not that ours weren't any weirder. Oh, I should have pointed out something to you. While you're down there, you should be visiting Scotty, Volk. Because we kicked off her guild thing. So you can earn points for the guild, and it'll unlock things to where your tamed creatures will have extra health, or it's easier to tame them. But one of the things I learned is there's really no reason to have traps unless it's for a creature that we just can't seem to get eggs for. It's better to have eggs and hatch the eggs rather than trying to tame a critter. Hatching them, they get extra stats. They get all kinds of extra buffs and stuff that the tamed critters don't have. Man, this treetop area, it all looks the same. It makes it easy to get lost. Pretty certain I was already over here. Feels familiar. What is all that down there? Wait a second.
How much leather do you think it's worth getting from the geckos?
Honestly, as much as we can get. Apparently there's a lot of different recipes that use it. A lot of recipes that use the hide, and there's other ones that use the leather. So you get the hide and you throw it into the tannery, and it turns it into leather. So what I've been doing is and this is what I'd recommend to Pi as well, is collect the hide and then store the hide in our chests. And then when we need leather, just make the specific amount of leather that you need for whatever it is you're crafting. That way the hide is still there for anything that other people are needing to craft.
Yeah, I got you. Found a battle cap.
Yay, another one. I need to start being able to use bottle caps to make tables and stuff in the house, you know? I don't need any more cutters.
I was making the doors as well.
Yeah, bottle cap door, sure. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat. I was looking down there trying to see what that is, and what I'm looking down there at, I'm looking at the rhino beetle area. That's where we had wrapped up our last stream. I don't even remember if we actually went and talked to her to turn in the actual rhino beetle quest.
Oh, if you didn't turn it in, then I could probably get it as well.
The quest line is individual, so like both Pi and I wound up with the rhino horn that you have to turn in. I'm not seeing a quest currently up on the screen, but I'll check my journal because I may just not have anything active. We've got take a look. Journal. Okay, Elders asked me to seek out speaking to Tristana. Albino spider. Ah, okay, this is the one. This is the next one. Eliminate and bring Lysandra one of his eyes for examination. Yeah, so we already talked to Lysandra. Alright, well, I may not have found any praying masses, but at least I found some resin. So one of the things I have found very difficult to do, and this is why I'm on foot up here in the treetops, steering those critters as a mount works fine when I'm down on the ground. Trying to do it in the treetops, I don't know how many times I've flown off a limb because I couldn't control the animal I was riding. Alright, we gotta get this place reorganized. Oh, did I make any flour? I don't remember. Apparently not. Oh, 4 seeds per flower. Okay. That's expensive. Let's go. 5 flour.
I just found a few screws. Don't know if they'll be useful yet.
I had to have a screw to make the stone table. Alright, we have flour now. Put that in here. Store save type. Do I not have a place for the bug hearts to go?
Well, will a wasp egg do?
Hey, that's an awesome. That is an awesome partner to have.
Yeah, I've got a wasp egg that says fine on it.
Nice. That'll be
And it's what's it? Level 5?
Yeah, that'll be great for you. I rather enjoy the wasps that I have. Can't mount it, sadly.
I thought you could in this game. I thought the wasps and the geckos was one of the few mounts that you could.
Hold on, let me double check that. I could have sworn I had checked this, but because man,
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was.
so I'm back at the house, so I can sell my companions for free. Yeah, they're a small. They use up a small stable, so the medium stables are ones that you can ride. So the wasps are not going to be mountable. But like the grasshopper and the gecko are mountable.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a new name. We're going to call you Stingy. Oh, You got points to spend too. Okay, hold on. Let's bump your damage a little bit. And bump your speed a little bit. And then we're gonna bump your stamina. Alright, you? Yeah, you got points to spend too. Alright, we're upping your damage. All the way. And you got 4 points as well? Okay. Well then, let's give you a little extra damage, a little extra health, and a little extra speed. I mean, he certainly looks big enough to be able to mount.
Yeah.
Take you back to the stables. Pull you out.
So what's the next one that you've got to go after then?
The albino spider.
That's the one that's over in the cave, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I remember that fight.
Send you back to the stable.
When you got people that hate them.
Come here. Sit still. Hey.
So what did you get when you did the rhino beetle?
I got the rhino horn.
Yeah, and what does that unlock?
That takes you to the next quest line, and I think it unlocked a couple things, but it's more getting yourself into not Lysandra, but Scotty's better graces, because as you get your the way that they've changed it is as you get your what's it called? As you get your rapport up with them, it unlocks major bonuses for you and the entire guild.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, because it's the rhino I've got to kill.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's get you some party members, and then we'll go kill them. I'm down for that.
I'm gonna say I've done it without party members, but
Yeah, but having the extra bugs with us and everything makes it where that fight goes by very quickly.
yeah.
Because Pi and I went into that fight, and it was over in like 15, 20 seconds. Well, like I said, I'm over geared as it is for that fight, and this is the gear that I wore into that fight. Same thing with Pi, because we managed to unlock by going and visiting the different people, managed to unlock these armors and stuff. We found that we could actually make them, so it's like, oh, well, in that case, let's make this armor.
Yeah, because the current one I've got is the Paddy Just.
Yeah, let me, in that case, let me take a look at what we have. Okay, well, you're coming back with some, you came back with some herptile hide, right? Or you're bringing it back?
Yeah, I've got... Oh, where's the top hide gone? 3 bones, 4 hide.
Okay. That will get us... How close will that get us? Get you the next best one. 2, 6, 8, 9. We need a total of 9, and I currently have 2 leather available. So we need 7 hide. And 7 hide will get you a pretty significant bump.
Oh, there you go, got another grasshopper for you. Oh, you're gonna love this one. I need to get this one done.
Grasshopper egg?
The egg. Level 17 and the quality is pure.
Nice.
That'll be a really good one for you.
Well, you can have it because the grasshopper I have came from a pure.
Oh right, okay, nice.
And so here's the thing: is that when you tame an animal out in the wild, they don't wind up with extra traits. Whereas when you hatch them, they have this section on their companion sheet that tells you traits. So in my particular case, Jiminy has bolstered, has a hardened carapace, reducing his damage being taken. He has metabolism, which makes it where he reacts well to elixirs, increasing their effects. He has sturdy, which also hardens his carapace even further, so he really doesn't take a lot of damage until we start fighting things that are, you know. Whereas I have Stinky, my gecko. Stinky got some cool traits. He is perfect for having around when we are trying to hatch an egg, because he has the trait territorial. This companion is really protective when it comes to their home. So when the raid comes in while we're trying to hatch an egg, he goes all out on the enemy. He has improved jump, which has been awesome and detrimental to me all at the same time. Because, yeah, he can jump. He can seriously jump. Not that a grasshopper couldn't before, but there's times where he's jumped me into a river. Because once the grasshopper's airborne, there's no steering it. And then he wound up with a rare trait, a blue trait, called Stink Explosion. This companion has a last resort just in case. So I have a gecko that has a Stink Explosion, which is why I named him Stinky. And then I have my wasp, which is sturdy with his hardened carapace, has enhanced metabolism, seriously increasing the effects of elixirs and stuff, and also has metabolism, which increases the effects. So, you know, they get a double duty on effects of the metabolism for elixirs. So it's random what traits you'll get, but yeah, no, man, you should absolutely hatch that grasshopper egg. I will be more than happy to help defend the base and help you get those guys. Because, man, a grasshopper and a wasp, I mean, you got 2 out of the 3 that's what I'm running with. So, because I'm running with a gecko, grasshopper, and a wasp. Which I'm surprised with the number of geckos that you've killed that you haven't gotten a gecko egg.
No.
Double check the chest, make sure I... Nope, I got dragonflies, I got sawyer beetles. Yeah, I really wish that the eggs that we don't want to do anything with...
Could do something else with it.
Yeah. Can I make an omelet? And whether we do it during the daytime or nighttime doesn't matter. Where's my food? Oh. That's the problem with telling it to put everything away. Is I keep on putting my food away. I need to get this out of my pocket. Because I'm tired of almost accidentally eating that. Okay.
Right, have we got any chests in particular that we're sticking like bottle caps and stuff in? Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I'm really needing to organize this place. It is so disorganized. I think they're down on the other side. Where's the food at?
There's food in that chest here.
Well, that's
Fay chowder.
that's what I was looking for. Okay, I have that in my pocket. Sort. Looks like we need to make some more. Go ahead and take all that herptile hide that you brought back with you and throw it on the tanning rack. And I can go ahead and get you a majority of the armor for you.
Do you want me to drop you the leather?
Oh no, I'll just pull it out of the... Oh, okay.
I've already got it.
Alright, yep, go ahead. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Stick it in a box.
Okay, I'll stick it in this one here.
It's safer that way. Because you may not have this armor unlocked yet as a...
No, I don't, no.
Alright, I managed to get you the chest and the legs. We need 3 more herptile leather to get you the arms and the head.
That'll be fine.
And the armor is over here in both these 2 stone cutters. See, doesn't that look nice?
I think it goes quite well with the top, to be honest.
Did you take a look at what the difference was on your protection and everything? That upped your should have upped your protection by a solid amount.
Hang on, I was just looking. Yeah, it's doubled
Yeah.
what I currently had, yeah.
Alright, well in that case...
My overall now is like 32.
Nice. Alright, in that case, then come upstairs and pick whichever egg you want to hatch first. Stick it in the incubator and we'll have a party. Just tell me what you're bringing out first so I can plan.
Incubate, wasp.
Wasp. Alright. Cool. And let me... companions. That way I know who to bring out first. Summon you.
Do we know which way they come?
Yep.
Normally. Oh yeah, the red dots.
Oh, I was bringing 4 of them this time. Okay.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, right, okay. So you go back up to the incubator then?
Now you just have to wait for his timer to run out. Yep, it said all enemies killed. Now just wait for the incubator to finish. So now he's gotta wait for the incubator to finish, and
Yeah. 3.5 minutes.
yep. But it's absolutely worth it. But you can see why I said, all right, yeah, I'm bringing out my guys.
Oh, gotcha. So does that mean I need now the whistle as well, doesn't it?
You don't have to have it. I haven't actually made any for myself. You only have to have that. The only reason to have the whistle is if you don't if you don't summon them here while you're at the base, and take them with you when you're going somewhere, then you have to have a whistle to be able to summon them out in the wild. So I haven't had a need for the whistle because I generally know where I'm going and what I'm getting myself involved in. So I know if I need to bring them with me or not. I'm not certain of it, but I think I'm hoping this is how it works. Because I noticed that none of Pie's animals are showing up in the stables. But I'm hoping the way it works is that we have the stable space available, but the critter, you're using the incubator. We'll wait for you to hatch it. You're going to pull it out. It's going to be your companion. You name it,
Yeah.
you do all the stuff, and then that's supposed to be the one that, is yours. It would really suck if, let's say you put in a lot of work getting a really nice one and it has some really nice stats and stuff on it, okay? And then somebody else in the quote-unquote guild were to log in with me one day and you're not around, and they go, oh, hey, there's a nice one to take with us. And they take your critter with us, and we get to the wrong place on the map, and your critter dies. And the next time you log in, join us, you find out this animal you put all this work into got killed because we wandered off somewhere that we weren't supposed to, and for some unknown reason, we had your pet with us.
Yeah, I kind of get you.
I get it. It's a group effort, and I know your thought process on that. But I also know the thought process of going, but this is my pet. No touch. My pet.
As you say, it goes down the same sort of route as if, like, say, you individually built this building and then everybody comes in and goes, nah, it's my building now, changes everything around, and you had it laid out in a specific way so you could get stuff from where you needed it.
Right.
It's that sort of same feeling of, I put all that effort into it and then I've lost it.
All right. Well, and you'll never truly get it back because when you start rebuilding it, you wind up having different ideas. So you never wind up back with the same thing you built before. So next up is going to be grasshoppers, you said?
Yeah.
All right. So before we summon the grasshoppers, when you get your wasp, we're going to summon it so that you can take a look at its stats so you can see how it all works, because they change stuff up on this. That's why the stables exist and everything.
So do you have to take it to the stable then, or?
No, you don't have to take it to one. You can just say send to stables, because the stables that are here, because this is a guild tree, all the stables are available to anyone in the guild. Actually, this is a good test. Here's a question for you. Hit tab or whatever it is that brings up your inventory, and then up across the top you'll see a tab that says companions.
Yep.
So if you click on that, do you see Stingy and Jiminy and Stinky?
No, currently it says in party, small stables, medium and large, they're all empty.
Okay. So it says how much stable space is taken. So how much stable space is available in the small stables?
my party 0 of 100.
No,
And then
below that, in the small stables.
Oh, small 0 of 8.
0
Medium 0 of 4, and then large is 0 of 0. We haven't
Okay.
them yet.
All right, cool. All right, so that's working the way that I hoped it does. So I cannot, you can't see my animals, but they do take up the stable space. So mine currently are taking up 2 of the medium stables and 1 of the small stables. Oh, you got your buddy. So now, when you go to companions, and you click on that wasp in your party, the biggest thing to look at that I have found isn't the companion stats on the right hand side. It's been that traits section in the middle, because the traits section is random, and you'll get 2 to 3 traits on them.
I've got metabolism common, which is reacts well to elixirs.
Yep.
The sturdy, which is the slightly hardened carapace, and then pollinator. When gathering plant-based resources, his companion can surely help.
Oh, dude, that's like when you go chop down the rye for seeds and stuff. You want to have him with you when you're doing resource gathering. That's, man, the game knows how you like to play. Jeez, gives you a guy that helps you to collect resources.
Yeah, goes right up my street, doesn't it?
That is epic. All right, well, I'm ready for you to throw the next one in. Let me get over here.
I just need to incubate it.
Yep, just incubate the grasshopper and... Awesome. So I'm really happy to see that that's working the way I expected it to. Alright, they can't fly, so they're going to be coming down this way. I managed to tag one already. Yep, and then we just pick up all our loot. And then, for the sake of my sanity, while I'm up here, what I do is I go back over there to the companions tab, and I select each one of my companions individually, and I just click on send to stables.
Oh, just so you can see what you're doing without...
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I only pull them out when I'm going to be using them.
Yeah, and I'm just going to run around and put everything below.
Yeah, you can see the way I set up the beginning of the warehouse, and some of this I was going to leave available for you to organize however you'd like to, because you're really good at it. And we got enough stuff to be able to make more chests.
Oh, yeah.
I've
already started decorating my bedroom upstairs.
Oh, nice. You'll notice that above each chest, it has a little wood placard, and that's a sign that I put in place to kind of designate what goes in the chest. So you can see some aren't labeled, but they do have stuff in them, and that's because right now they're the chest of random. Well, I just noticed that my Stuff was bouncing all over the place. Let's make sure the stream's still going. Okay, yes, we're still here. Okay. Nice. So you get your first 2 companions.
Yep. 2 minutes left of the grasshopper. I'm just wondering whether or not to go down the route of having an ant.
That is up to you.
Or wait and see what other eggs we get as we go out and about. Because I'm guessing it's going to be useful to have different things, but...
Yep.
Well, I'm just waiting for this. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to grab myself a drink.
Getting ourselves quite a stable setup on this side. Hey baby, how'd the concert go? Yeah? Went really good? You weren't late? You sure? Okay. I know his little message says 2 o'clock was check-in, so I'm a little worried about that. My daughter got invited to, yeah, I saw that it said that your check-in was at 2 o'clock, and I thought you had a hard line on that, so I was afraid you were going to be late to it. Okay.
When the band was playing.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I can't play it on here. So apparently the high school band is really thin on members, and my daughter got invited to come and play with the high school band because they needed more woodwinds. It was what? Oh, the community chorus. Oh, okay. Awesome. Sorry, I was corrected. Alright, so we got you 2 critters. We got you some halfway decent armor. We need some more herb tile leather. I should go gather some of that. Oh, and apparently I leveled up thanks to your critter hatching. Let's see. What do we...
So I've got 2 uncommon and 1 common trait on this one. So we've got another territorial grasshopper.
Oh, you got a territorial grasshopper. See, the territorial that I got was the gecko.
Oh, is it the gecko? Sorry. Also got a fast learner, so it learns from its mistakes. And sturdy.
Okay. Not a bad combination of abilities. I like the fast learner. I hadn't heard about that one. Well, in that case, let's go collect some geckos real quick so we can finish our armor. So I'm gonna summon all my guys because I want to give them a chance to level up a little bit. And let's see. Where's that beetle at? He is right over there. Whee! Alright, there's a couple of roaches down there. Should be a gecko. Yes. There we go. There's another one over there.
Oh, you're back at the catacombs, are you?
Where's my gecko at? There you are. Hey, guess what? I got you a gecko egg. It's a common egg, but I got you a gecko egg. Let's see, that gives us 2 herptile hide. And I said we need... I don't remember how many I said we needed.
It was 9 in total.
Right, but I already got you the pants and the legs. I think I only needed 3 more. Hey, don't walk off. I'm trying to kill you. Come here. Nope, no more in there. Okay. The Streamlabs lying to me again. No. Alright, there's another gecko. That's got us with 5 herptile hide. Oh, another one that could be fun for you to have would be a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Hey, come here, Hoppy. No, not you. I want the grasshopper. Where's my grasshopper? I hear you hopping around. Where you at? There you are. Oh, okay. That was a lot farther than I planned on going, but okay. Oh, I lost all the dragonfly goods. Oh, what is this? I got a dragonfly egg. I've noticed that the nocturnal versions of these don't seem to drop eggs. I realize the egg has a very low proc chance to begin with, but let's see, I've got you a level 9 common dragonfly egg, level 5 common gecko egg. But I mean, to be honest, even a common gecko egg is better than no gecko.
Oh yeah.
No. Jeez. You gotta remember when you hit spacebar while you're in crouch position, you roll. I rolled right into the deep water.
Yeah, that hurts.
Alright. We are gonna do this. Companions. Stinky, go home. Stinky, go home. You, we're doing super jump. Okay, try not to anger the big spider. Okay, that. Well, that works. Take me back upstairs. Companions. The other reason I like to keep sending them back to the stable, especially when I'm back at the house, is so they don't keep on trying to come inside the house.
Yeah.
Head and arms, right?
I think so, hang on. Yes.
Alright. They're on the stone cutters.
Okay. I'm on my way back anyway, I think. No, I'm not. I'm at the wrong crate.
Alright, that'll let my hit points come back up a bit. Alright, I'm going to mute for just a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Well,
The wife and kids were home, so I had to check and see what all the son was telling the wife about from camp. And I walk in. uh, I told you he got the fishing bug, and he said didn't catch any fish. I saw some fish, but they're bait. Because he saw, right on the shore, the little minnows. And I told him, yeah, I mean, you just use a little net, and you catch those, you hook them on your hook, and you use those as bait. I said, oh, okay. And so so he's telling my wife, well, I saw bait, but I didn't catch any fish.
bless.
Like I said, he and whatnot just really absorbs this knowledge. I mean, it's not that my girls didn't when they were at that age, but the way that he is absorbing everything around him is just wow. And he remembers everyone's name. That they got that whole thing where they say that you can only remember 150 people's names. You remember 150 people is the standard. Not for him. That kid probably knows 500 people, easy, and he remembers every single one of them. And when he sees them, he'll refer to them by name. So, but he's very hooked into Scouts now. So I'm stuck in Scouts now for forever. Because I'm also the den leader. So that means when he moves to the next level, I become the den leader for the Tigers. And then so on and so forth. I don't mean stuck. I mean, I'm enjoying it too. I didn't get to do any of this stuff as kids. I learned these lessons from my grandfather, who was part Native American, who learned everything from, our Native American family, not from Scouts. And so, I learned things the Native American way. All right, there you go. You are hooked up with gear. You got yourself a good bow. I need to make more arrows. So let me get some arrows going real quick. Oh, we're starting to run low on flint. Okay.
We can grab it while we're down, wherever.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to burn through 10 of the flint making my arrows. Because the arrows I'm currently using are the flint arrows. And it's weird, I've unlocked the blowgun, but I don't seem to have unlocked the ammunition for the blowgun. I'm kind of wondering if I have to make a blowgun first to unlock the ammunition. Ooh, what's this incense stuff? Oh, those are cool. Revive powder revives a dead guild member and restores some of their health. Item has a single use. Man, uses 3 blood sacks. Okay, I gotta get back into mosquito hunting. And revive incense revives an incapacitated companion and restores some of its health. That's cheap to make. Okay. I'm just double checking on this bench to make sure that there they are. The darts are over here. Go figure. You make the tool on one bench, but you gotta make its ammunition on another bench. Okay. And let's see, I use poison glands and insect. Well, man, we're gonna have to hunt some bees. Yeah, originally I had planned on making the regal armor, which is the bee armor. But I'm not going to now. I'm gonna be going down the route of making that serrated armor, which is what the and here's the thing, Balk. I didn't get the recipe for the serrated armor from any of the people. We killed a praying mantis, and I touched the serrated chitin, and it gave me the recipe for the serrated armor.
So that's the thing I haven't touched yet.
So you may want to go check in the boxes.
I've got the chitin, but I haven't got any other.
Oh, that's right, eggs. Let's get you your other friends. A few others. Check. Now they're all common. Okay. Alright, I put the eggs for your companions in the solitary chest on the right hand side of the incubator. Give me a second to finish storing goods so I can bring out my guys. I made sure our warehouse area was going to be plenty big enough for us to be able to store everything.
Right, we're going to get a dragonfly because I'm going to go down the dragonfly instead.
Okay. I don't think you can ride the dragonfly either, but...
No, but I just want to see what he gives us.
Yeah, absolutely. I hadn't hatched one of those yet. Alright, let me grab my companions. Give you a chance to grab your companions. So, get the incubator, then come over here to this side with some of your companions. So at least they give us a second to...
There you go.
Okay, you're all set. Oh, there we go. There's the red dots. Huh. I could do that. Really? Just two? Okay. So I think the purity also determines...
How many you get?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Alright, put all these guys away. Then we'll do the thing with your gecko. And then we'll go play with the rhino. Because now you got solid armor, you got good gear. Yeah, you're set for going and playing with the rhino. The reason I like having the companions with us is because of the ads that sometimes show up when you're fighting that rhino beetle. can't wait to go fight some black widows and possibly get them as an egg.
They're over by the swamp area, if I remember rightly.
Yep. And that's also where the albino spider is. Hey Ashes, how you doing tonight? Today. Let me go repair some gear while I'm thinking about it.
There's already some repair kits made and put in a chest, so you should be able to just click repair.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, sir. That's perfect. We're gonna have to get ourselves some more garlic leaves, so we can make more chests. So, actually, if you come downstairs while you're waiting for that to finish incubating, I can kind of explain to you my idea on the warehouse. So the idea is we're going to surround the entire wall all the way to this side of the stairwell with chests. Same thing on this side. Okay.
Yeah.
But then we're also going to do it through the middle of here. It's going to have 2 rows of chests go through the middle here. So we actually have a walk path, that goes around.
Yeah.
I realize that means coming in through the front door to get to the stairs is going to be a pain in the butt because the line of chests is going to be the way. Unless what we do is we put a line of chests and just kind of angle or make sure we leave a space in between the chest sections so that you can just walk in between them to make it to the stairs. The only challenge with the ones that are going in the middle is that there's not going to be a place to put signs. Now, I've thought about a bunch of different ways to do it, but so far, none of my wall design ideas have quite worked. Oh, I found another one of those totem guys. So now I have the leaf version of it as well. But yeah, tinkering around.
Found a way of putting the signs on.
Well,
Put your go into your building section, go into your horizontal railings, place them down. The boxes against the back. You can put the signs straight onto the back of the railings.
right, but the thing is that the railing would be going through the middle of the room. Is what I was getting at.
Yeah, but if you wanted to put a sign on it, it's the quickest thing I think you can do.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm looking at the space there. So if we were to put like railing here and there and here, there and there, and then I'll show you what my concern is. Because and your idea may work perfect. I don't know, but I'm gonna put down 2 chests. Okay. So chest, and then chest. Oh, I ran out of materials. Ran out of refined wood. I can make refined wood real fast. That's.
There's a better way of doing it. Just attach it to the front of the chest. You don't even need the banisters. You can literally stick it on the front of the chest.
Yeah, I have found though that doesn't work real well because of where the sign sits at. It is way too easy. I did that when I first set up the warehouse in here, and too many times did I try to interact with a chest, and I wound up interacting with a sign instead of the chest because they're both using up the same hitbox. I like your idea. I just want to see if it'll actually work with chests on either side of this railing.
As the fence will need to be higher.
Right. See, that's what I was worried about. But do we have a half wall piece? That's what I was looking for. That might actually work. Hold on.
The twig and leaves one.
How do I destroy this?
X.
No, that's not gonna work. Still not tall enough. That's okay.
The only thing you can do is do one from floor to ceiling.
Yep. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Try to pick up the crap. But if we're lining up like that, oh, look what you got there. Whoa, that guy's big.
Oh,
Can-
2 common and 1 rare.
Is that guy mountable?
No, no. Shame.
Darn. He certainly looks mountable. Alright, I need him out of my way. I can't get back in the house.
I got the same trait you did on one of yours, stink explosion.
Oh, wow. Okay. It just sounds fun, doesn't it? A half wall piece vertical would be amazing. Wait. No, that doesn't. Nope. No, we can't turn that vertical. Okay. So what I was hoping to do is put a half wall piece on that side of that wall, and a half wall piece on this side of the wall, and that way we can maximize our warehouse potential. Because we got walk space through here. Hey, it'll make the warehouse start getting really crowded once we start putting down all the chests. But I don't want to slap down a whole bunch of chests in here until it's got, you know, a full plan for where stuff's going, you know?
Yeah, I get ya.
Alright, so that means you're ready for the next guy. I'm all repaired up. Let me get some food in my belly. Alright, I'm all fed up.
Are you wanting to head out now, or do you want to wait till the next day?
Well, you're gonna summon your gecko, right?
No, I've already got 3.
Yeah, go ahead and get your gecko too. You can have more than 3. You got 100 points worth of companions that you can have with you at one point in time. may as well get you your extra mount. All right, here they come. Yeah, try to figure out which ones are ours and which ones are theirs. Oh, that one attacking the wall is bad. Alright. And then what we'll do is we're going to wait for the time limit to run out for your egg to get hatched, because it'll probably still be nighttime. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna do that.
Where would you like me to hide for now?
Hide? We just need to pick a box and stick it in.
Okay.
And that's what I was saying. I'm kind of leaving some of that organization to you. But of course, you won't always be on, so eventually I'll wind up organizing it myself. But yeah, we're short on firefly juice. Oh, it's nighttime. We could get firefly juice. Oh, there we go. I gave us a place to chill and relax when it rains now. Oh, and I added a little something something to upstairs. I think it needs more light, but I added heads above our doors.
I'm a roach. Smallest and little
No,
thing that you
no,
can
that's an
find.
ant. That's an ant
Is it?
head. Pies is a bee head.
Yeah.
Mine's a spider. And then I threw you a little snowflake on there. Wait a minute. That could come across wrong. I am not calling you a snowflake.
I melt away.
Well, I mean,
On the
over
next.
here in the U.S., they wind up talking about people that, you know, that they get offended by everything, and they call them snowflakes. So I'm saying that is not bulk.
I know the terminology.
Uh, you know, I didn't think about the potential connotation there until we came up here, and I'm looking at it going, oh wait a minute, no, that is not the statement I'm trying to make here. Hey, it's too bad they haven't added comfort. I mean, with all the decorations they've given in this game, many other games have added in this whole comfort thing. You know, the tables, the chairs, and you know things that add comfort to the house. You know, um, and you get a bonus to your rested bonus typically for the comfort. So, God, I'm surprised they haven't done it with this one with as much as they've given us for decorating the interior of the house. And some of those decorations are freaking expensive. All right, I'm grabbing a smoke. Your gecko should be just about ready.
Yep, and your boxes are now sorted.
Oh, dude, you're amazing. Thank you.
And they've been named.
Oh, even better. That means that now we can tell other if anybody else joins us on this game, going, the box is labeled. Put stuff where it belongs. I'm not sure where Pi is today. Normally he's online by now, but I haven't seen him come online. So what's the holiday tomorrow, Bulk?
It's the May bank holiday, the first May bank holiday for us. And then we've got another one, the 26th of May, which is the Whitsun week.
Right. So what's the holiday though? I mean, what's its significance?
To be honest, I can't remember off the top of my head at the minute.
Is it only in the UK or is it the rest of Europe as well?
I think it's just the UK.
Okay. So I know there's several areas that Thursday was a holiday. Earlier areas I know this because working global company. I have all these meetings, and then all of a sudden, one by one, they all got canceled. I was like, why the fuck did I even come to work?
Right, so the one that we've got tomorrow, it's to commemorate the beginning of spring, because it's rooted with ancient Celtic and Roman festivals.
Ah, okay, okay. So May Day.
Yeah, May Day, yeah.
Where you get the maypole and all that stuff, and you start you do the dance around the thing, and you sing Ring Around the Rosies, Pocket Full of Posies, and I'm going, that refers to the Black Plague.
Again, we're used to it.
Why would you want to sing about that?
Many people probably survived it.
Yeah. It's like the song London Bridge is Falling Down. I know the history on that. Because London Bridge fell down when they built all the housing on it. Granted, London Bridge is no longer where London Bridge was when London Bridge fell down. Because they moved it. Literally.
Okay, so my gecko got the stink explosion as well.
Nice.
2 common 1 as well, which was the elixir, so it gets more of an effect from it.
Okay.
And then, I've got a reasonably good one for the common though, Sweet Tooth. When gathering sugary resources, his companion is surely to help. So I've got 2 that
wow. Dude. This game knows you. Holy crap. So that means when you're picking up the honey crumbles and all that stuff, plus when you're getting the plant resources. So, yeah, when you're traveling around, you're just going to have your grasshopper and your gecko with you all at all times.
Yeah, gecko and wasp, and
Yeah.
I'm a while away.
All right, cool. Well, then, let's see. I'm good on food. I'm good on health. Equipment's good. All right, we can dive down to the rhino. Let me summon all my critters. So, and what I would recommend is for you summon all your critters, and you'll see what I was talking about. You'll have a party now, and right now my party points is 50 out of 100, and that's between the grasshopper, the gecko, and the wasp. Yours will probably, yeah. So, means you still have room for another couple of companions.
Yeah, so I think that'll probably go down the route of maybe spiders, maybe what's the other ones?
Oh, I want to see what I get when I get one of those Hercules beetles.
That's the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, there's another one as well. I'm sure there is.
West. Maybe looking that way.
It's over where I am in it.
There it is. That's where I need to be going.
What, up the branch over there?
Yep, I see where the rhino beetle is. So I'm gonna jump off of here. I've learned that you regain stamina when you turn off your wings, and so it makes it really easy to glide down there. And your animals, your critters, will just reappear next to you.
Yeah, teleport.
So, all right, here we go. Then we're gonna fall for a little ways.
absolute mayhem now.
Oh yeah. Where are we? Oh, gotta head a little bit further west. Alright. Didn't get quite as close to it as I thought we were.
You did it purposely to see if we get any more geckos.
Exactly.
Strategically thinking.
Yeah, this rhino beetle's not gonna know where we're headed. Oh, y'all are fighting something, apparently. At least you were. No, instead all I got is these stupid water bugs. I got roaches. The hard part is collecting the materials.
Yeah.
Because they do like to crowd you.
Is that what you was after? One of them things over there?
What's that?
Is that the beetle?
Nope. Oh yeah, that's the rhino beetle. That's your guy. That's what you're after. There you go. Rhino beetle fight is over. Now we just head back up the hill to Scotty and you turn it in and there you go. That fight wound up being not nearly as insane as what you remember, didn't it?
No, when I did it, I had to roll and dodge and all sorts.
Right.
For it.
Yeah, that was your boss fight. Come here. Oh, that's a long way down.
I think you just did what I did.
Alright, I'm at Scotty.
Am I? Oh, that's simple fight.
Alright, we've contributed 64, need 186 to max on the current tier. Real quick, Vault, before you leave,
Yeah.
talk to Scotty and say, I want to talk about your faction. And then say, I want to make a contribution to the cause of your camp. And for now, because of what we're doing, just say, I want to do all.
Right, I've done it. All.
Alright, and then I think she's told you to go to Lysandra.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's head to the northwest. Come here, Grasshopper. This is gonna get nasty.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to grab this hedgerow garlic.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got spider eyes. Shoot. I saw it. It was right there. Oh no, stay out with me. You got poison. You're nasty. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're going back home after we talk with Sandra. I got what I wanted.
What did you get?
I got a black widow egg. Let's check and see how dangerous this fight's going to be. It's common, and it's only level 1.
I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, right. Is it down where the spiders are?
Oh, yeah. Yep, Lysandra is all about the spiders. That's why I didn't send any of my guys home, because I was going, yep, nope, we're coming over here. I want all the backup I can get. Double check, make sure the stream's still running. Okay, we're good. Get us plenty of silk. But as I stated in the name of the stream, we got a little ahead of ourselves. And so now I need clay. You should be pretty close to Lysandra now. Room full of jumping spiders.
Just trying to remember my way through the swamp now.
Where are we at? Alright, we need to head west. I'll go ahead and collect the silk while I'm at it.
Oh, got a wolf spider. Common.
You got an egg for a wolf spider?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're at Lysandra's place.
Yeah,
It's up this way. She's up this way.
it sounds daft for you. Probably did the spider while you're at it.
I don't think I'm quite ready for the spider. I don't have anything that gives me the, I haven't made any of the poison resistant stuff. And that spider's poison is insane. So I want to make the poison resistant elixirs to give to all my critters. Okay, am I going the wrong way?
I think it is up and round.
Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Okay.
Is it? Yeah, it's up back by ourselves. It's up
Oh
there.
shit! My wasp just died.
Oh, what? What, two?
I don't know, but it wound up with a whole lot of poison. Yep, not even in my party anymore. Nope, my wasp is dead.
Oh,
I think we followed the wrong path. Because those candles that we saw take us to her. Here she is. There she is. Yep. And then she gives us the recipes for the spider armor.
Yep. I've got all that.
That's okay. We'll go back home. I'm gonna get me a Black Widow. Yeah, careful not to harm any of the spiders that are in here. They're friendly. But if you harm one, then they all become hostile. You can break apart the sacks using the shears. And you don't get in trouble for that. Man, it is the middle of the night. But we'll be coming back with a ton of silk. I think I busted apart all the cocoons that are down here. Oh, do I want to really wander around while it's this dark? I already lost one of my guys. No, chat, we're going to wait until it's daytime, and then we'll make our way back home. But then I'm going to need Bulk's help because I'm going to summon something nasty up at the house. I suppose it's a valid replacement for my wasp. Still don't like losing the wasp, but well, I'm sure Volk's ready to fight some spiders.
I'm not bothered by spiders. I knew somebody that was.
I'm just going to summon a horde of Black Widows to the house.
It's alright, I've got a wolf spider to do after.
Hey. Wolf spiders are significantly larger than Black Widows, in real life at least. You know, in my mind, knowing the size of a wolf spider versus a Black Widow, I would imagine the wolf spider would be a medium companion with It should. I'm betting I broke up there, didn't I?
Little.
What I'll say is that I'm betting that the wolf spider could work as a mount.
Ooh, that would be nice.
That's my guess, because I'm thinking about the size of a wolf spider versus a black widow. And in real life, a wolf spider is significantly larger. Wolf spiders are also immune to black widow venom, because wolf spiders hunt other spiders. Oh, and bear with me just a moment, chat. Well, hold on. I'm going to get back to the base. And before we summon anything, I got to go talk to Mrs. DDG for a second. Alright, now how do I get home?
I use the grasshopper.
Use the grasshopper. I use the grasshopper. That's how I get home. I just got to figure out which way home is. I think home is this direction. I think we can super jump right here and get ourselves right clear of everything. I'm pretty close to clear of everything. Oh, I'm somewhere I probably shouldn't be. Where am I out on the map? I haven't been over here yet.
No, you need to come southwest. Southeast, sorry.
Or I can just head straight east. Okay, so this is a curiosity thing. I don't know how it's going. Oh, I overshot that one by a lot. I want to see how the guild thing works. I have a curiosity. So I want to wait until you're back at the base. And what I'm hoping is that this actually works. Kind of weird if it does, but I haven't tested this yet. But now that we actually have a guild base, what I'm going to do is try to move the guild base to another tree while you're in the base. And hopefully it brings you over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, because this base is going to be closer to our current goal anyways, so... Let me know when you're at the base. I'm very curious to see if while you're in the guild base, if I move the guild base to another tree, if it brings you with the guild base.
Yeah.
That'd be really awesome if that works. I get it if it doesn't work. I understand the idea. Oh, but oh, wow. Okay, I saw a thing that could be done. Because it's a guild base, and I got all this with full ownership. You know what we can do? If it winds up not bringing you with the base vault, okay.
Yeah.
But what that means is that while we're playing, I can be in one area of the world. I can still in the base where I'm at. I can be doing things, dropping off materials, and then you can be in another area of the map, doing stuff, collecting materials. As long as we communicate with each other, going, "Hey, are you good for me to summon the base over here?" I can say, "Yeah, go ahead," and you'll summon the base over where you're at, and then I just grab one of the trees close to me, and summon it back over to me, and we can just stockpile like crazy by just bouncing the base back and forth all over the place. Little insane, but if it works, dude, that's epic. Now I'm wondering, going, well, would I rather it teleport him over here to me, or would I rather we just get to move the base around and just stockpile stuff? Now, granted, when we're getting ready to do what we're getting ready to do, we want to have, at least two of us there just to defend the base. He's making his way there, chat. He's almost there. So he's trying to go down here. This one here is this tree encampment. That belongs to Pi. But the tree that I'm at is either this one or this one. Either one is really good for our spider incursion and stuff. Now I still need to come back over here and talk to Stana, because apparently that's another quest line I've got currently. So we got a bunch of trees in this area, but then you get into some of these other trickier areas and you'll see that there aren't any trees. Like this whole area down here, there's no trees. There's a good area to collect clay. So we want to use this base of operations. Normally I don't want to use this one, but Pi's got that one claimed. Justana's there. And then we got a tree up here and a tree up here, with all this map still available too. So there's a lot of area that we don't have a safety net with having a tree nearby. chat, how y'all doing tonight? Hope y'all are having a good time. Hope y'all are having a good evening. I really don't want to take on the albino without pie, but then again, we took on the rhino without bulk, so I mean,
I'm back at the base for you.
oh, all right. Go ahead and do your depositing and everything. Don't do the incubation.
Oh no, I won't be doing the incubation.
But once you're done depositing and you're actually standing inside the house, like up on the third story in your bedroom or something, you know, where you're actually there, make sure you have all your animals put back in their. Yeah, go ahead and make sure your animals are all back in their hole. Well, because you can always sell some of the guild camp back where you're at. So, if it doesn't bring you with it. So, let me know when you're done depositing. And then I'll tell this thing to move the base.
Yep. Right, so inventory's empty and I am inside my bedroom. So
Alright. No. I want to move my guild encampment here. No. Wait a minute. Didn't give me the option to move the guild tree. Ooh. Is the guild tree permanent? We can't move it? Let's try it from the top. Now this is out of the way, you two. Unclaim. Want to claim this tree from my guild. Okay, you gotta do it from the. Okay, so to move it, you actually have to do it from the little gnome statue at the top of the tree, not at the bottom.
Ooh.
Okay, guys, move the guild. Did it bring you?
No, it leaves me here.
Okay. Alright, so we can move the guild tree around, but you have to do it from the top.
Yeah. Oh, so you're all the way up there now. Okay.
Right. Well, because it puts us pretty close to where the albino spider is. But it was also the experiment of going, okay, will this, you know, will this move you with the guild base?
No, what it does is it kicks you out into the front of it, back to the where the airship is, basically.
Okay. Well, then we can do this one of two ways. You can come up to me, and it's actually a pretty easy route up to here because you notice you're just passing through Caleb's area. You can do it via the tree route using the tree network, or do it by ground. Or you can go to the little gnome there and say I want to claim this for my guild, and then I'll have to come down to you. I'm okay with either one.
Well, if you need it up there, I'd say go up there.
Well, I think up here gives us more of a safety net when fighting the albino spider. That way, if we do bite the dust while fighting it, you got an easier route to fly down to join your party member. So then, okay, well then I'll wait for you to make your way up here. Let's see, remove markers. I don't need those markers anymore. Now, see here's the thing. We have options here. I really need to go talk to Drustana, because I got a feeling talking to her we'll get the next level of wings.
I think you get the next set of wings off that wasp.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to talk to Drustana to get that unlocked. But right now, I actually have a journal entry. The Bee Enclave. The Elder tasked me with seeking out and speaking to Tristana. So there's a storyline here from the Elder that I need to talk to Tristana. You have been to the Elder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you and I both should have the Bee Enclave mission as one of our missions. So I've got the albino spider, the clover key, and the Bee Enclave.
Yeah, and Troubles in the Mine. Have you got that one?
No, that's Caleb's quest. I already finished that. Yeah, that's the quest over at Caleb's place.
I've just gone round in a circle round the tree.
Say, you getting close. I see it. Can I make... Oh, yes, I can. So I made enough of them, and we got poison glands now. Okay. Well, I'm going to make a few of these. Alright, yeah, make that. We're going to want those. I am making us some poison-resistant sprues.
Okay.
Which we're going to want. Alright, you two, go to the stables for now. You're getting on my nerves. Go sit in your house. silk. Store all. No. It did the thing I didn't want it to do. I clicked the wrong button. We're gonna need to have a box that's just for insect gelatin, and another box that's just for honey crumble. So we're gonna need tons of it. And another box for poisonous mushrooms. But this is done, so claim that. Open this, split the stack. Okay. Oh yeah, this isn't labeled. Crap. Alright. So, oh, repair kits got put in a weird place. That's only because you didn't know. Alright, so this chest here, this next to the cauldron, this is where cooked foods are supposed to go. So the meals, when we cook things up, that's where this goes. And then, oh, wait, you ran off. There's another chest up here to be aware of. This chest here is the potions box. So you'll see I've got some anti-poison in there now. Which will be perfect for, you know, having that on us when summoning black widows and wolf spiders. And then you want to drop, it's a weird thing, but you got to do it by a singular. But you'll pull out one companion, you'll throw the elixir on the ground. Luckily the elixir lasts, how long does that thing last? 600 seconds? Okay, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll summon our critters, have each of them take a poison resistant brew, and most of our critters have got the little extra, so they can get a little extra out of the elixir. But you have to put one elixir on the ground. So you grab one critter, have them drink the elixir by throwing it on the ground, then pull out your other one, throw elixir on the ground. Do you need me to make more elixirs? Because you got a few guys. If you do, then, well, I'm all out of poison glands and mushrooms. So actually I maxed out our stash.
I think mine's just a case I need to learn how to heal them first. Alright, they're healed. Nearly.
Yeah, did you put them back in the stables?
Yeah.
Yeah, stick them in the stables and they'll heal up.
I'm guessing you're going to want to do the spiders more in daylight to see them a little easier.
Yeah, you know, and that, and just for the stream. I mean, nighttime would be awesome for those of us that actually can see the game, but Alright. Up to you. You want to go first? You want me to go first?
You go first.
Alright.
I'm
Oh.
guessing they're going to spawn from literally where they sit.
You want the more venomous one first. Alright, well I'm drinking my elixir. Alright, it's going.
Which way are they going to come? Oh, there they are, over on our right.
Oh, damn. I didn't have time to put down a... Oh, yeah. I am not good. I am not in good shape.
There you go, dead.
Yeah, let's see. 2. Dead. I was respawned. Hey, I didn't lose any of my... Well, I went out with 2 Black Widows on me, and they both hit me with their poison, so I wound up screwed no matter what. Even with having taken the poison resistance potion, I took the poison resistance potion, and I still got injected with so much poison that, yeah, I was a little screwed.
Yeah, I was unlucky for that. I didn't even get hit. They were all focusing on you.
Yep. Send to stables. Alright. You guys heal up. We're gonna wait a few minutes so I can get Blinky. I am excited though to have a Black Widow for a pet. And it doesn't tell me what size they are until you get them. Yeah, I have nothing taken up in small stables now.
I was just looking through all the stuff in the main crafting table, and you've got a poison mace.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to make one, you can.
I know you need more glands, but I'm just saying.
That's a epic weapon. It really is. Works fantastic against spiders, believe it or not. Apparently, they're not immune to their own. But, you know, they can dish it out, but they can't take it. Oh wow, that is working much better. Okay, I'll be right back. I just noticed another thing here at the house. Apparently, my outdoor thermometer has its battery has died. So I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Having fun with the little man as he's telling mommy about all the stuff he got to do. And then me, because I know that I'm going to be playing this game until after my wife's fallen asleep. I had to make sure to let her know, going, oh yeah, no, we got Cub Scouts tomorrow night. I know we've been at camp all weekend, but we've got a meeting tomorrow night. Mainly because I need to align which one of my lions have earned which belt loops, because our next big meeting is going to be them getting their award. Oh, and my son has. This probably doesn't mean a whole lot to you, Bulk, but I mean, again, maybe it does. My son really enjoyed camp so much that he has decreed that he needs his Cub Scout uniform, the full uniform, so that he can participate in the flag raising ceremony. And it's a full uniform that Cub Scouts wear, Boy Scouts wear. That
Isn't it like a greeny colour, or it used to be?
Cub Scouts is blue and gold.
No, yeah, it was blue. I know there was a green one or something.
You got the brown green, which is your Boy Scouts. Brown and green is also similar to the Girl Scouts, but it changes as they go up through their levels. Whereas the Boy Scouts, it stays pretty much the same color. And I mean, I'm experiencing all this stuff for the first time myself, and I'm noticing that hey, this I'm liking this, even though it costs a bit, but it has a bit of a military type of environment for the kids, where it has these stringent rules and whatnot. You know, for instance, to go into the BB range, that they had to learn to ask the range master if they may enter the range. You know,
It's giving them structure in life.
it does, and I really like it. I think it's fantastic for my kids. Me, I'm exhausted by rules like that because, well, I'm old. But I follow suit with it because I want to be a good example for my kid. And I want to be a good example for the other kids. And the other parents that have to be with their kids, because when they're Cub Scouts, they can't go on a camping trip by themselves. They have to have an adult with them. And that adult has to be a guardian or a parent. And they put down a lot of rules and whatnot. And it was fun because we got to meet when we were doing the slingshots. We wound up sitting next to another group from a different pack, but it was a young girl doing the scouts. And I tell you what, I think it does wonders for any of the kids. I really do.
Oh yeah.
Did I have a problem with the Boy Scouts suddenly turning into just Scouts of America and allowing girls into it, even though we have a Girl Scout troop? I did it first, but with my wife running Girl Scouts and now me being part of the Boy Scouts and stuff, I see the difference, and so it's one of those that it's right for certain kids, or it's right for certain personalities. Some Girl Scouts is not going to be their thing. They should go to quote unquote Boy Scouts because they teach separate things. They have a different setup. They're still Scouts. Don't get me wrong. They're learning manners. They're learning life lessons and whatnot. But oh, you're waiting on me to make this Black Widow hatch. Okay, my bad. Sitting here running my mouth. Oh, I put everything away. Where did my Black Widow egg go?
Should be in there.
Did I stick it in a box?
No, it says it's in there.
Oh, I just need to claim it.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, let me go outside with this thing.
Because I would love to come and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Let me present the hairy, freaky thing. Please tell me you're calling it Black Widow.
Let's find out. Because now I want to see what you got. Oh, wait. You're not in my companions yet. Hold on. Oh. Alright. Now. Companions, Black Widow. What do we got here? Okay. I didn't get a great roll of the dice on them. I got sturdy, bolstered, and metabolism. So, nothing fancy.
Yeah, but I see that you're able to mount it as well.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Now the real question is, can you climb the building?
Negatory. But I think part of that's because I built the building to be unclimbable. So that critters couldn't just go straight to where the incubator was.
Right, okay. Right. I shall get the other one in. We'll see what we get for mine.
Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's companions. Let's go ahead and grab Jiminy. And Stingy. Great. It's a good thing I built some extra medium habitats. I think Streamlabs is lying to me again. Oh yeah, definitely lying to me. Streamlabs is telling me I have 0 viewers. Whereas,
4 of them.
okay. That's nice. We get insect fur off of them.
Starting to make me wonder what we're going to get as a large stable creature.
Right?
It's got to be them.
Hercules beetles. Yeah.
Beetles.
Hercules and stag beetles. Alright, so I need to plop down some more medium stables. So I'm sure we wouldn't mind having some extra spiders on our team. I love the fact that I don't have to put them exact. Yeah, I can literally hang them off the bottom of branches. Alright, I got us a few more mediums. That thing's starting to look like a hive over there. But hey, we have spiders now. Oh, hold on. Got somebody streaming on the Satisfactory server that needs me to bounce it real quick. But no, I mean I'm seriously stoked that my son had such an amazing time with his experience at camp.
Thing is, though, it sets people up for life when they finally find something they're really interested in.
It does, it does. And hey, the fishing thing also gives me a thing that I can use as a bonding experience with my boy. You know, I was never really big into fishing, but I guess I'm gonna go buy myself a fishing pole because he's into fishing, he likes it, and so gonna go get a fishing pole so he and I can go fishing together.
Right, you ready for the spider?
2 seconds. Alright, and oh, you already have your spider. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess we did already fight all the... That's so funny, he looks like he has a smiley face on him. In the dark.
Yeah, but which side? Because if you look at its backside, look.
Right.
Is he going in reverse, or is he going forwards?
Okay. What's the stats you got on him? I'm just curious.
Sturdy, so he's got the hardened carapace. He's got bolstered, which is the uncommon, which is
Hardened carapace more. Yep.
and then
Okay.
Yeah, some metabolism, so better effects from the elixirs and stuff.
All right. Okay, I'm still wanting to get gear going. Uh,
Oh, that's interesting.
we need clay, which is nowhere near where we're at. I'm half tempted to go over and fly over to Tristana about this whole bee enclave thing, because she was right next to our starting tree. That'll give us a chance to grab some stuff. We may save the albino spider for at a later time. Because we got some things that we can do here. But clay is going to be our big thing. Oh, and there's an easy place to get clay. Well, I say easy. All right.
The only class I'm aware of is on the opposite side to the Spider Monarch on the map.
The
So
spider marks way down there.
yeah, it's on that land that's on the opposite side from the Spider Monarch.
Okay, well it's easy enough to get down there. Yeah, now we're far away from it. But why don't you, if you don't mind, why don't you head down that way, and I'm gonna head towards Drustana, and I'm gonna look at this Bee Enclave thing. Um, clay is absolutely something that we need. But now that you've got yourself a lot of extra friends, because in the past when we went down there, we usually went down there with, well, by ourselves, and it wound up, well, sucking royally, because the critters that were down there were, yeesh. Um, but now you having the wolf spider and all those other things, um, you might be able to collect some clay and bring it back. Um, like I said, I'm going to do the Drustana thing, because what I'm hoping to do with Drustana, I'm hoping to unlock the next level of the wings.
Oh yeah. I just know that where the area of the clay is, that's down where the king stag beetle is, so it's going to be high end stuff down that way.
Right.
So even if I get in there, it's not a guarantee I'm going to stay alive.
And there's
I
no
might not
and,
have the tools for it yet.
and there's no tree down there anymore either.
No. Thinking about it, don't you need a metal tool to get clay?
I don't know. And I know where you're going with it on this, because that's how they had it before in the past. Um, I really don't know. They changed so much um, in the game that I'm just not sure.
So
So I'm pretty certain Justana is where we get the. Hey, we got the glider wings from her. But I'm pretty certain she's the one that we get the upgraded wings from too. And for some reason, I had it in my head that the clay was to the north, because I could have sworn you had to go over that giant river. You had to be able to glide across the river to be able to get to the clay. So I thought it was the zone to the north, and you're talking about the zone to the south where it's a smaller, well, not river, creek, stream, whatever you want to call it. So I was thinking that I'd be able to get up a little bit further north and glide across the big river to get to clay.
Yeah,
But-
right.
but-
You
but-
had it in the... Which one is it? So you can be found in the ruins, the Forbidden Monument, sorry, Amber Valley, and the clay is harvested with a spiked pickaxe or better,
Spiked pickaxe. Okay.
which I think is beyond currently what we
Oh.
build.
Look at that. My headset decided to have the microphone turned down to 52%. That's why people have been sticking around, but nobody told me they couldn't hear me. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to fly to Drustana. Let's see what this is about. I don't know if it's a different storyline or what, but she's not that far. So just head east. She's this way. So I'm going to launch myself. Oh, I'm going to grab friends just in case. Oh, actually, you might want to summon your guys and follow me over to Drustana. There's a whole lot of harvesting to do over there, and your critters are going to make it where your harvesting winds up a whole hell of a lot better than mine. Because you'll have the honeycomb and all the bee stuff over there by her. Plus, we got the poppies, which is part of your plant stuff. So, we can stock up pretty significantly. And then what we'll do is that we'll move the guild tree just over that tree next to the Drustana. Take advantage of that area to stock up. And then go from there. What do you think?
Yeah? Right, which way did you go? You jumped off.
Only a little bit. I'm still on the tree network. Heading east-ish.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Well, also using the tree network in the hopes that I'm gonna find a praying mantis. You know what I mean? So I really want to get that armor. I gotta remember that the tree that I want to move the guild to, you have to move it via the top of the tree and not the bottom of the tree. The bottom of the tree you can claim for your personal. You can move your personal encampment with the bottom. But you can't do it for the guild. guild tree has to be done from the top. And maybe I'll find myself another wasp. Yeah, so far we haven't found any flying mounts.
If I remember rightly, it wasn't the wasp, it was the hornet, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of. I thought it was the wasp, it wasn't, it was the hornet.
Well, that guy's in for a bad day. Y'all want to do something about him?
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going on foot. Because I'm in the tree network, so I don't want to...
Yeah. I just got my arse handed to me by a mantis.
Oh, they're nasty. Now, granted,
Come out at me like punching.
now I'm sitting there going, man, I think I gotta look at the map and find out where you're at.
Oh, I've got another one. I've got two now.
Oh, get off of me. Somebody deal with these ants. Where are you at? Oh, you're way back there. Okay. Darn. I don't have a good way to I don't have a good way to make my way to you.
That's right.
She's right there. Great trees right there. Can we walk up the tree? The answer is no. But we can fall all the way to the bottom. Okay. Oh, jeez. Now I'm all the way on the ground level. Oh, okay. I can do this the easy way. Maybe not. Oh, come on. This tree does not want to make it easy for you to get to the tree gnome. Alright, so I gotta do a couple weird things. So we're gonna go F, examine, claim it as mine. call the hot air lift. And we're going to take the hot air lift up, and then we're going to unclaim it, and then we're going to claim it for the guild. Go up. Yeah, it's been a pretty epic weekend.
You know, this is the tree that we started in.
Oh yeah. Actually, no, this is not the one we started in. The one we started in was just a little ways away from us. Alright, all you guys get the heck out of my way. Okay. Now, Dustan is right next to us, so this works out perfect. So she's just to the east of us.
You might be able to build some of that armor you was after.
Hold on, apparently I need to go reboot this thing again. No, we can't build a ladder down to her because we'll wind up outside of our buildable area. Oh. Alright. She's to the east of us, no, west of us. I'll let you handle the gathering. Nope. Okay. Alright, no, I don't see any extra wings coming from her. So all we have is the gliders. You got your buddies with you, right?
No, not yet.
Well, make sure you got them with you so before you start harvesting. Because remember, you get bonuses out of this entire zone with the two of them. All the honey crumble and all the poppies and everything. Jerk. Stab me in the back like that. Oh, where the heck's this tree guy? Can't be that high up.
That's what I was thinking. Is it off? What's it down?
There we go. Got him.
Down.
It's actually roughly the same level, just had to go all the way around. So, spike pick. Oh, we gotta go find that guy that's to the north of Lysandra. He's somewhere in this area. Okay. Alright, go ahead and send it up. Now it feels like that was a pointless trip all the way over here. So it was a quest line. I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe it's got a thing for us. Nope. Of course it doesn't. So yeah, now we're down to the albino spider. All right. And like I said, a little frustrating, you know. Oh shit. You know, I went to go talk to my wife about something completely different, and I didn't talk to her about what I needed. And okay, I'll be right back, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hold on. Check.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. My side mic's not turning on, so it's throwing me. But you look at the nighttime and whatnot, and with the moonlight, the starlight, and that kind of stuff, you know, a lot of these small critters that move around at night or even during the daytime, you know, they're able to. Their biology allows them to make better use of the light than we do. As far as vision goes. It's a curious thing to see how people have evolved, and the reason I say people is you go to different regions of the world, and people have developed different senses and whatnot for their environment, you know, which I think is kind of cool. All right, so now we're on this side of the map. Man, we've traversed this freaking whole map tonight. All right, yeah, I'd like to get into some clay, but I think there's no tree over there now. Okay. We need to head back to this tree. I don't know if when I put a marker on the map, if it puts a marker on there for you. I'm going to head west. In the dark. At nighttime. With no companions. And you died. Why'd you go and do that? I was about to say, hold on, how close are you to me? Jeez, what the heck were you fighting that all your buddies couldn't help you out with?
About 5 or 6 of the bee swarms.
Oh.
They were having a good scrap, it's just, yeah, just didn't win.
I
didn't even know they were there.
Alright, where am I at now? See, this tree looks like it could be a great tree, but it's not. I died.
What got you?
Oh, I fell down. What are these? What's the pond? Okay, the pond is there.
Pond's in that, isn't that the one where you got all the toads and stuff?
Oh, that's our starting area. Okay. Now I gotta go get my body back. West. A landing spot. Oh look, they put my well, I'm glad I flew over here because they put my tombstone way up higher than I was. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be for the long haul. Alright. That tree over there. Come on, can we make it over the river? Alright, we made it. Alright. See, I want to move the guild house, but I don't want to screw you. But the only problem with not moving the guild house is that if I die, it is a long ways out here. We're gonna risk it. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of wasps. I should have brought friends with me. That's a whole army. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is do what I was talking about earlier. And just give each other a heads up when we're moving the guild base.
Yep. I'm just putting stuff away at the moment, so give me a second.
Okay, no worries. Oh, hey, I gotta make it all the way to the top of this tree first. So it's gonna be a hot minute before I can do anything anyways. That is one big old anthill. Alright, I am at my spot. Let me know when you're ready. Mm-hmm. No worries, I'm not in a rush.
Okay, ready when you are.
You are? Okay, cool. Alright, if claim this, and then hot air. I could have already done that. I didn't think about that. I could have already done that part and got myself up to the top of the tree where it was safe. Take me to the top. Then dismiss my raggedy house. Alright. Unclaim. And then claim for the guild. Alright, guild house is here. Alright, I got stuff to put away. But more so, I want to check the map. But I'm pretty certain this guy is over in this area somewhere. Try to get the guy that's going to give us the pickaxe. Northwest. Eat some food. Oh, we've got. Ooh, I think we might have enough for me to get the chest piece finally. No, we're still short one syringe. Okay.
Which, if you give me a chance, I'll have. Oh. You never guess what I've just got.
You're right, I won't guess. I have no idea.
A mantis egg at fine, level 5.
Oh. You know what? In that case, if you don't mind, I'd like to claim that egg.
By all means.
I'm going to step out of the house. You go ahead and...
I'm literally on my way over to you. I'm already in the tree lines.
Oh, okay.
We're about halfway to you.
Well then, there we go. Well, in chat, we're going to wait a moment.
That'll be an interesting to see what
'Cause-
stats that one gets.
Well, because the best part is that not only will I went with a mantis as a companion, thank you, Volk, dude, you're epic. But all the mantises that come in to fight, peace.
Yeah. Only thing is, I bet you all the mantises have gone now because it's gone to winter.
Right. Okay. See, that was what I was saying. I'd like to be able to see what season it actually is.
Yeah, it's snowing now in the top corner, so I'm guessing that's winter.
That's okay. It's winter, and they're going to come attack us. It should slow them down, right?
In theory.
Yeah, with it being fine, it's probably going to be 4 mantises for us to fight.
Yep. I'm just coming along the main path now. I can see you.
Now, one thing that Pi and I took note of, and we both kind of came to a general consensus of that it would be silly if it worked any other way. But the raid groups, they come to attack us when we're incubating. I'll go ahead and throw the egg up in the box next to the incubation chamber, and I'll throw it in there in just a second. But yeah, we've learned not to throw things on the ground. Throwing things on the ground, they tend to disappear.
Yeah.
But for the raid groups to drop eggs would be silly. You know, I'm incubating this. They got a raid group coming in to attack us. Chances of any of them dropping the egg should be 0. Or maybe down to 0.5%, 1%. Either way, we've never seen an egg drop from a raid group.
No, same here.
Okay, give me a second. Apparently this thing's got unplugged over here.
Yeah, the egg as you're going through the door. It's the first chest on the ground floor as you go in.
Alright, sounds good. I love the wintertime in this map, though. It does look just freaking awesome. Alright.
Have you grabbed the egg?
I'm heading upstairs right now.
Okay.
Oh, wrong box. Wait.
It's on the ground floor.
Oh, ground floor. Okay. You didn't
Yeah,
put
as
it.
you-
You didn't put it in the egg boxes.
No, because I had all these out, and I'm going to coach them through the house. It's the first box on your left now as you're going back out the door.
So in the silk box, got it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, got it. But this should get us. If nothing else, it's gonna give me a lot of red chitin.
Yeah, but you've got is it 11 in the box downstairs, I think it is now.
All
I
right,
don't know if you... Oh.
they're on their way.
Summon the minions.
That's what I'm doing.
Ah, there's only 3 of them.
Man, they're fast.
It's the boxing I ate off them.
Oh! I just got a... Apparently I got a special buddy part.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it just unlocked a... Hold on. All y'all go back to your stables.
Can you pop it in the silk chest so I can pick it up and see what it was?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out what it was. Because... Oh. That's what I got. Okay. Yep. I'm going to want this back.
Oh yeah, you can take it back as soon as I've picked it up. There you go, it's back in the box.
Got this.
Straight paper.
Yeah. That sounds nasty, doesn't it?
Yep.
I want to check and see if it's actually worth anything.
I think it is. I think it's stronger than what you've got.
Let's see, Serrated Saber. So you need 4 serrated chitin, 1 herptile leather, and 1 tribal spine. Edge damage 12 to 16. Flint sword is 6. Whoa. Has higher blocking power, uses the same amount of stamina, same critical hit chance, but does a crap ton more damage. Hell. Oh, it's a katana. We don't have enough herptile leather. Hold on. Let me see what we got over here. We've got 4. Alright, let me go ahead and convert all 4 to leather. And then let's see what our best choices are on spending this material. Alright, so I can finally make the threaded chest piece. That's going to use oh, okay. So we'll make the chest piece. And we'll make the saber. Alright, so better chest piece and better sword. Wow, that looks very different from what I was wearing. Ooh, that is one nasty looking weapon. Alright, that's chest piece and sword. I don't have the materials to make the arms, legs, or head yet.
Yeah. What's your armor value now that you've got that chest piece being added? Because obviously you've got the very similar stuff that I already got, the chitin stuff, haven't you?
My armor value is at 64.
So this gives you a plus 12 then already.
Minus 3% of my speed. But oh, the negative of my speed is actually coming from my old armor. There is no negative to your speed with the serrated armor. I gotta double check. I wonder if we have enough to. No, don't have enough chitin for it. Okay. Still, that brought in plenty of praying mantises that let us. Oh, and then I get my little buddy. All right, claim you. Let's come out here. Oh, he's a mount.
Yeah.
Alright, companions. Let's take a look at what you got, buddy. He didn't get anything real fancy on his traits. Sturdy metabolism and fast learner. So basically, he gets extra experience. Wow, but he eats 33 points in that. Jeez, he's a third of my points.
What else can you pull out at the same time then to make your 400?
I'm checking. I still got 13 points available. I can pull out all 4 of them, and all 4 of them are mounts. That's my party right there. That's all my summons I have available right now.
Right, so if you was to go on top of the mantis now, what does that do as your mount? Has he got any special things like the cricket?
No. It's just attack.
I bet he's got some really heavy attack as well.
Not a big jump. Not a big jump.
It's a reasonable one, though.
Yeah. But I'm thinking that means that we got companions now that are going to be well suited for when we well, I just checked that on accident. Yay, I can't do friendly fire on my pets.
Right, well, now we've done all that, I am going to jump off because of the time zone.
Alright, buddy. Understood. Thank you. Because that is one epic critter to have picked up.
Yep. Well, enjoy, and I'll catch you again soon, I'm sure.
Alright, buddy.
See you later.
Later. Yeah, chat, I may not run as late as I normally do tonight, only because, well, I'm a little exhausted from, camp this weekend. grab a smoke real quick. We're gonna sleep for the night. Then again, it's early enough. I also know that a buddy of mine is currently playing on our Satisfactory server. I may, may close this one out and pull up the Satisfactory server load, but at the moment, I'm gonna grab a smoke. I love the way the snowflakes look in this. I mean, they really did an amazing job with the graphics on some of these little tiny nuances. You're tiny, so the snowflakes are huge, but you can see all the details of the snowflake. Hey, if I can find a couple people to come play RuneScape Dragon Wilds with me, that would absolutely get added to the rotation. But right now, the friends that I have that are playing it, our time zones are so far different that it just doesn't work out. But yeah, I do see myself wrapping the evening early, but it's still early. So it's still going to be at least 2.5 hours minimum before I wrap. I think. So honestly, I'm feeling a little brain dead as it is. Been a long weekend. I want to go find that other person. That's what I want to do here before we wrap up. I want to go find that other person that I believe is going to be the one that gets us the new pickaxe. We're going to save the albino spider until I've got Pie and Bulk on, or at least Pie or Bulk, one or the other. And then like tonight where Pie and I did the Rhino Beetle together, Bulk and I did the Rhino Beetle together. So, alright, let's see if we can find our way to that guy. That's going to be the best. And we're going to make that happen. Okay. West. And there are no trees over there. So, I'm going to grab all my friends. Really gonna hope that I don't lose the mantis. I'm gonna see how this plays out. Should be right in that area, I believe. Whoa! I'm guessing I'm running off of old memory. Oh, a real cockroach. Apparently, cockroaches can poison you. Oh, but we just unlocked a new bow. Okay, nice. That is a really big hornet nest over there. Okay, hang on. Oh, another cockroach. Getting up there. This is the last spot we can get up. I'm really not sure we should be going over here. Flint pickaxe are better. Okay. Spike pickaxe. Oh. Okay. Well, we unlocked the spike pickaxe. But I think we need clay now. There's more over here. We're gonna gather everything we can. Apparently, there's not a guy over here. It's a matter of gathering material. I probably don't belong in this area, but looks like Pi came online. I don't know if that means he's going to be joining us, but looks like he came online. But if we had to have a spike pickaxe to get the clay, we're going to have plenty with a spike pickaxe. Best part is this stuff will show back up. This is a pretty easy harvest zone. We're going to grab what we can. No, head back home. We'll make a new pickaxe. But I think we'll have enough material that we can throw in the boxes. The other guys can make the new pickaxe too. And basically, I'm just going to run this pickaxe till it's dead. Oh yeah, that's gonna take forever. Alright. Alright, heading back to our tree. Well, first we'll deal with the cockroach. Oh, I'm thinking of heavy kiting now. You're not who I want to ride. Where's Grasshopper? Hey! Stop running away from me. We gotta find our way home. South east. I didn't hit the button soon enough. Oh, too far. Way too far. Oh my goodness. Climb up the stuff. I mean, you're a grasshopper. No, too far. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to do this by foot. Alright, looks like Pie's going to be joining us here shortly. He'll probably be a little surprised by little friends. For now, you guys, okay, yeah, no, you're all in my way. All right. Okay, we don't have a box for that. So, throw those in there. That, I can go store same type. Store same type. Kind of surprised we haven't had a massive storm in the game yet. Oh, and there's massive storm. Well, I don't need to seek shelter. I am at home. Alright, so this one gets that. Throw that in there. Alright, let's go see what it takes to make the new bow. So I really want that. Okay, we don't have enough highway chitin yet, so we gotta kill some more cockroaches. Alright, so it's the same as the recurve, it just does a lot more damage. So, yeah, we're definitely going to want to focus on getting materials for that. That's easy to make. Alright. Let's get some refined wood made. Get that going there. Apparently we're running low on seed oil, so go ahead and burn through some seeds. Alright, Jack, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Oh, I see we have Pie and Voice with us.
Yeah, hello, hello.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, not too much.
So, I realize you just woke up, and so you probably hadn't had a chance to take a look. But you were one of the people that I wanted to make sure I got to see this. Look over on Discord and look in the general chat.
Okay, give me just a second here. Oh, yeah, sorry, I had you on stream as well. What channel?
General.
General. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
That boy has caught the fishing bug.
Oh, boy.
And I mean, he caught the fishing bug something serious. He'd never been fishing before. He hasn't caught a fish yet. Which is what really surprises me, that he's caught the fishing bug without having actually caught a fish. Normally it takes actually catching one to really get the bug to want to go back fishing. No, he's caught the bug full bore. The other lion, the other kindergartner that actually came to camp this weekend, he went out Friday night right after they got there. And they went out fishing, and within 5 minutes, that boy caught a bass. And I don't mean a little dinky one either. Kid caught a bass that was half the size of him. I'm saying, what the heck? At that point, my son was like, okay, cool, whatever. Not interested in fishing. I got other things I want to do. And, as we go through doing the events, but he finds that we have downtime and everything. And then he gets to go fishing with the rest of the pack, the older kids and whatnot. And then they gave him a fishing pole so he could actually practice. Well, then, every time we had free times, can we go fishing? I said, yeah, buddy, we can go fishing. The thing is, his pole, all it had was this little lure on it. And the thing weighed maybe like a quarter of an ounce. So you couldn't, there just wasn't enough weight to actually get that thing to get out in the lake or anything. It'd go out a maximum 3-4 yards at the most. You'd be lucky if you hit the water with the thing. Well, while we're sitting here, he's practicing casting and everything. A little bit further down the shore, he saw another little boy and his mom over there fishing. Now, granted, they were serious. That this woman had an entire duffel bag full of tackle gear. They're serious. They're serious about their fishing.
Yeah, that's about me when I was a kid with my dad.
But we go down there because they caught a fish, and he wanted to go see the fish. So I said, yeah, you go on down there, because at that point in time, his reel was having some issues. I was trying to figure out what's going on with it. And he goes down there, they caught a fish, and they put it back in the water. So, well, yeah, because over here at this lake, we haven't been told otherwise, but it's assumed to be a catch and release type thing. But they stocked the lake. So I'm sitting going, well, if they stocked the lake, that means these fish are available for eating. But I didn't tell him that. But then she saw, the lady saw his pole, and, we were having trouble casting and whatnot. And she saw the little tiny lure he had. It was a good lure, but he had no weight on line. So she took a moment to go to her tackle box. She pulled out some weights, and she pulled out a floater and everything. And all of a sudden, I cast it the first time, and that thing went out a good 40, 50 yards. It was out there in the middle of the lake. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're good now. And all I had was a little tiny fishing pole. But he was excited because now it goes out in the water. So then we had to practice casting. And he didn't care that he didn't catch a fish. He's gung-ho, going, nope, we're going to go catch fish. But the thing that told me that he caught the fisherman's bug, we were up on that one section of on the shore trying to fish. He saw them catch a fish. And he looked at me and went, Daddy, I think we need to go fishing down there. Because in his mind, as it typically goes with any fisherman, well, obviously there's fish down there.
Yep.
And I apologize to anyone that's offended by my son using a BB gun, but you know what? That was one of the best pictures I got from the weekend. I think it's an amazing picture, because it took a lot of work to get him set up, because he's left-handed, and the range master spent a good 15 minutes with him, helping him learn how to hold that BB gun and get everything lined up. And I got that picture of him with his cheek right up against the butt and everything. I'm thinking, man, he looks like a professional with that picture. Well, of course, he was happy when he hit the target, too. So, we had a great weekend. It was... my body, not so much. My body wants to have special words with me. Let's see. What was I?
You're making seed oil for something.
Yep. I was needing seed oil because we were running out of refined wood. And I needed this. Oh, there's a thing for you to go touch. I gotta find. Where's the tool at? Those are. Wait a minute now. I unlocked it. It doesn't make any sense. Things are in weird places. Yeah, there it is. So this is well, this is better than what we had, so it's got to be. It's definitely a hell of a lot more expensive. And I'll go ahead and make you one too. So there's a chest that's not labeled that's up against one of the interior walls down the warehouse.
Yep.
There's only one of them in there. There's metal scraps in there. Touch that.
All right.
To unlock some stuff.
Oh, iron bars. Okay, yeah. I wish they had like a little exclamation mark on it or something like that if I haven't seen it before.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Okay, I got to think about where stuff is that he hasn't touched yet. Oh, in the... I don't think you have to touch it, because I think we already got recipes for it. I'm gonna put this tool down here for you as well. In the... I think it's in the hide box. Yes, in the hide box. You'll find heavy chitin and a pickaxe.
All right.
No, no, that one's mine. He doesn't get that one. But gives you a new pickaxe to work with.
All right. Well, thank you.
Because the thing is that we're working towards, we need clay. Clay is in a dangerous area. So, what kind of... I thought we had you set up with pretty decent armor.
I have the fighting armor.
Okay, you got the chitin armor, you got the full set. Alright. That's what I said, what's his name up with? Bulk. Bulk was on, and then he had to sign out for the night, and then you woke up.
That sounds about right.
What am I missing on my armor? Oh, thread chitin. Yeah, I'm still missing. Just don't have enough thread chitin for the rest of the armor. And that's because we got... Well, hold on. If you come outside, I'll show you a thing. Because I'm not gonna bring them in the house. Alright, companions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I figured they were tameable. Oh, I didn't think the mantis would be tameable. I hoped, but...
Yeah, oh, the mantis... the mantis is even better. Come here.
Oh, nice.
So currently, all of my companions are mountable. I don't have any little ones. I went overboard with adding more stables.
I mean, that looks natural, actually, considering how a lot of these things live.
Right. So the whole reason I went overboard with it is when we did a little bit of experimentation. Bog and I discovered that, okay, this is awesome because our companions, so you hatch an egg. Okay, when you claim the egg and you add it party, then that animal or that insect or that creature becomes yours. Okay, nobody else in the guild can interact with it, can do anything with it. Now, when you put it in the stables, it will eat a space in the stable slot.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
But nobody can touch your animals. And sadly, I already made this, so I can't let you touch the thing that let me make it, but check out the sword in my hand.
Oh, is that the mantis sword?
It is.
Nice.
But there's you have to get a specific thing off the mantis. Apparently it's a rare drop to be able to make it.
Makes sense.
Alright, you two go away. Go back to the stables. Neither one of my guys, neither the mantis or the black widow got real great traits, but I have them. Volk wound up getting a wolf spider.
Oh, nice.
So what Volk and I wound up doing, we were going after geckos for a while. Then I found out that he hadn't done the rhino yet, so we went ahead and took out the rhino with him. After getting him to do summonings of pets, doing the eggs and everything.
Yep.
Then we went and danced with the rhino. The rhino, just like it was for you and me, the rhino was, over and done with before you started it felt like.
Yep.
So then he and I were discussing next steps. And my thing was going, I need clay. Next steps for me to do at the base, I need clay. He reminded me of the zone where we find clay at. And there are no trees down there. So it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Our best bet is to go back down to where we had the tree earlier. And then we have to head south down to that little island area down there. And that's where we'll wind up being able to find clay. So right now, clay and praying mantis parts are my goals.
Gotcha.
But there's no tree network that takes you down there into that zone. At least that we can see. And it shows us where all the great trees are on the map, even when we haven't even uncovered the map yet.
Yep.
So there's no great trees down there. It's gonna be a go in, do our thing, pray we don't die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What else did I have that I could make for you? Or, oh, that's right. That was what I wanted.
Yep. Still short on a poison gland for the poison mace.
Right. Okay. And then I'm looking to make the chitin bow, which requires heavy chitin. Okay, I need a little bit more heavy chitin, and I can make silk thread. We got plenty of silk. We've, yeah, we got lots of silk. He helped me reorganize our warehouse downstairs a little bit.
Are you?
All right. Well, if you're short of poison gland, then let's do this, because I don't have anything I'm trying to make that requires a poison gland. I have a solution. I have an easy solution, but we'll probably want to go down there with our friends. I'm gonna go visit the matriarch underneath the tree.
Ah. Well, let me bring on at least one of my guys.
Well, I'm bringing all 4 of mine.
I think for me, the only one I have that's actually even slightly survivable. Well, actually, I guess it's Sawyer beetles. All right.
Say bring them, because with me bringing these, chances are they'll all survive and they'll all get XP.
Yep.
All right, you ready? I want to jump off the tree. Whee! Oh, where is the matriarch? You're over here somewhere. Oh, that's the bees. Oh, wait. Damn it. I'm a retard.
We're not at that tree anymore.
We're not at that tree. Ah. Well, we need to go over that tree. Anyways. For all the for all the things we're planning on, we gotta get over there anyways. So we're heading southeast that way. I'm pretty certain we'll probably encounter some things with poison glands on the way. And, you know, and it's just a habit of gathering stuff, which is what slows us down. I really hope we get some wings that doesn't limit us to just gliding. I'm hoping we get some wings that we can get a little bit of lift with. I mean, yeah, even though if it's gliding, but we can still flap them once or twice to get a little extra lift. That'd be awesome.
I want to say I thought there was, but I obviously have never gotten that far. So.
Southeast. There's the tree right there. Got it. That's our tree that we're aiming for. Oh. Stamina ran out. Come here, grasshopper.
You need a bit of...
Where you at? Hey, stop running away. I'm using my safety net to get over there. I figure you got a grasshopper too, so.
Yep.
Good Lord, what are y'all killing? Oh, ants. Okay. Y'all make it so violent. So, something that I learned today was a little odd. But if you're at the bottom elf, you can only claim it for your own encampment. Okay? So you claim it for your own encampment, and then you go all the way up to the top, and then you say, I want to unclaim the tree, and then you talk to the elf that's on the top of the tree, and you claim it for the guild.
Oh, that's kind of a weird system.
So only the elves at the upper end of the tree can do that. But I'd rather not fight the matriarch at the night, so.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of my way. Let me swap this around. Unclaim. And then claim from our guild. Alright. The guild house has been moved.
Alright.
Well, Balk lucked out and got the praying mantis egg, but he handed it to me for me to use because his opinion was he only shows up once in a while in the game, and he wanted the guy that's streaming the game to have the cool toys. Yeah. And I could only say, well, thank you very much. Because I was very much of the opinion of going, nah, you got it, you earned it. Oh, and what you didn't get to see, oh my goodness. It's like this game and Balk were in cahoots with each other. So, 2 of the 3 critters that he hatched wound up with a skill that assists with harvesting.
I have one for mushrooms, that's it.
He got one for plant-based and sugar-based. And I'm sitting there going, okay, you're going to go live in the poppy fields. Because you got all the bees, you got all the honeycomb over there, plus you got all the bark and everything else that you can get over there. Well, not bark, but the wood. Oh, and we also tested the whole thing of if he's inside the base. So he was upstairs and had things going on. And I transferred the base to another tree. And he and I had already discussed this before I did it. But transferred it to another tree to see if it brought him with it. It does not.
I mean, that does make sense.
But then we discovered a really awesome way to take advantage of that system. since all of us have full access, it means that I can be working in one area, you can be working in another area, Bulk can be working in another area. And as long as we communicate with each other, going, hey man, I'm pulling the base over to me for now. Dropping some stuff off. And then you're working in your area, you've gathered up stuff. You go, alright, hey, I'm pulling the base over to me for now. And you drop off something, and I'm going, alright, I've got stuff over here too. I'm going to pull the base over to me. I'm going to drop some stuff off, which means that we can literally just go into separate areas of the map and gather like no other. Because we can just go up the tree, swap it over to being the guild base, and drop off whatever we've gathered. And that was my thing, is when I was thinking about it, going, well, if it doesn't let him teleport with the base, that also means that we can still take serious advantage of this. And I added a decoration to your door frame at your bedroom.
Oh, is it the pot thing?
Well, I put that down at the floor. I put one above your door frame.
Ah, okay. I'll have to go take a look.
We had so many heads, I was trying to decide what to do with them.
No, I got you. How the heck did you get inside?
But Dad!
Yeah.
I tell you what, I was surprised. My little boy did really good with camp, especially sleeping in the tent with all the noises and everything outside, all the nighttime critters and everything, and he wasn't phased. Each night I guess he went toss and turn just enough to where he woke me up to turn on a light long enough, find his teddy bear. Because he's like, I can't find my teddy bear. And I turn on a light and the teddy bear's sitting right next to him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alright. You touched all the things and stuff?
I believe so.
Alright. Before we head south, I have an area I want to go to. We need to go kill some. And I'm sure chat is going to be thoroughly on board with this. I need to go kill some cockroaches.
Ah, yeah.
They are so far north of us. Actually, no, we need to get you your poison sacks first. Let's get that done first. Let me summon my guys. And just drop down and deal with the matriarch.
Oh, I can tag along for that.
Okay, I haven't jumped yet. Good, yeah, I'm jumping.
Oh, there you are.
Actually, I'm trying to see if I can see the right spot.
I remember correctly, it was on the south side more than the.
That's what I thought too. Yeah, that looks like the right area. All right.
I'm here. I see the egg sacks on it. Yep, there she is.
Oh, I didn't take my... I forgot to take my poison resist. Is she done?
Yep, she's done. And we got one poison sack.
Hey, that's all you needed.
Yep.
Oh, I can't get a beat on any of the babies.
Yeah, they're quick.
Well, may as well take advantage of this.
I think there's one spider stuck behind you there. In
Yep.
that cocoon.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of it. So that way, if I smack it, hopefully... No. But you definitely have what you need now to be able to make your... Come here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not getting any poison sacks out of them.
Nope, just insect fat and spider eyes.
Yep. So now I'm not worried about harvesting them because oh wait, got a spot over here we missed. Alright, I think we cleared the area out.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I'm not seeing any from up here. Now, if I remember how to get back up to the tree boat.
Actually, we need to take these red cap mushrooms here.
Yep.
We need to chop them down and take them with us too.
All right.
But then we can choose whether to try to go after the albino or to brave the wilds and see if we can get some clay.
Now, what do we need clay for exactly?
Need clay to be able to build a forge so I can take those iron scraps and turn to iron metal so we can get better axes and tools and armor. So basically, similar to how we did the rhino beetle.
Yep.
If we get clay ahead of time, we'll be geared up much better for dealing with the albino spider.
Yeah, because I saw someone fight the albino spider actually this morning, and that thing has a nasty little hole it hides in, so I'm not sure how our buddies would come along.
Yeah. No, I would wind up hatching disposable buddies to take with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because at least then we still have buddies. And we got enough eggs. Or we're not going to feel bad if they die. No, you guys all... No. You get back in your stables. But at least now you can get your poison mace.
Yep.
I'd really love to head way back up north. But I believe in the south where we're going to get the clay, I should be able to get heavy chitin as well.
I don't see why not. There's supposed to be the other beetles down there.
Exactly. So if I can get at least a little bit of heavy chitin, it'll be enough to be able to get me the next bow. And that thing does some serious damage. I did, one thing I did do, I did the whole where the elders told us to go talk to Justana. It's a nothing thing.
Trying to figure.
All it is to kind of introduce you to the faction type thing, which we're already involved in with Scotty. At least, no, I'm involved with it with Scotty. You took the faction with somebody else.
I don't know if I actually accepted a faction thing or not.
Okay. Yes, so that was one of the questions going whether or not it was guild or personal or combo. My God. Because Streamlabs is lying to me. I gotta keep checking the stream because I look at Streamlabs, it says I have 0 viewers. And I pull up YouTube and it says I have 24. That's a huge difference.
Yeah, that it is.
Alright, so clay.
But yeah, I'm down to try for clay first.
Okay. I need to unload some stuff in my pockets. So it's going to be one of the things that we are low on which I hope there's an upgrade or something to it. The Herptile leather. It's the geckos are no longer an issue for us, but now trying to gather from them is a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay. Yep, go ahead and sort that. Hey, Bamado, what's going on, brother?
Actually deposit these resources.
Well, that's what I was just doing. Getting everything deposited so that Alright, before we run out there, I'll grab a quick smoke. But, I mean, I do have really good gear for us going out there. I do have the Mantis chest piece, and I've got the Mantis sword. I'd really like to have the Mantis head and arms and legs, but we have discovered that hunting and trying to find praying mantises, well, they're as elusive as they are in real life.
Yeah.
Which, we're why did we get excited about having a praying mantis egg? Not because we got to have one as a pet, but because that meant that we got to summon a whole bunch of them to show up so we could collect their loot.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy having a praying mantis as a pet. Oh, and I plan on taking my entire enclave with me. If they die, no matter what, I mean, I'll still have a mount. So if I need to get out of there lickety split, I'll mount one of my companions and we're gonna get the hell out of there. Preferably my grasshopper doesn't die, because he is my get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, because he's got the super jump. that was one of his traits, is that he got the extra powerful jump.
Right. I think mine only has like the basic extra jump.
So when I use his super jump, I go, it's dangerous. I need to know exactly where I'm pointed when I use him, because too many times we've gotten really close to landing inside of a river. But yeah, my whole body hurts.
Yeah, I understand that.
Our campsite was the one that was the farthest away from everything. So we went up with the quote-unquote worst campsite, because we were that far away from everything. So you had to walk everywhere, and everything was uphill, because you're basically in a basin, and so in the middle of the camp was a lake, and everything was uphill from the lake, which means we had to do the downhill walk and then uphill walk to wherever it was we were going. Oh, I got my steps in for the next 2 months. Now, I'm also thinking that I may take a break from streaming this coming week. Not necessarily the entire week, Pi, but and I'll let you know which days I'll be streaming. But I want to take some time to get the emojis and everything loaded and get everything set, and that way I can kick off the memberships.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, no worries.
But I need to take a couple of evenings to make sure I've got all that set. No, which means that I'll probably go, hey man, you want to just hang out and chat while I figure this shit out?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, Bomata. Alright. So, from here, we are heading south. That way. I want to take these tree limbs as far out as we possibly can. Like I said, I'm going to grab all of my summons.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, I started the mace and forgot to grab it before I left.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Go get your finished tools. Oh, and the other reason I gave you that pickaxe is because supposedly, I'm not certain on this, but it was what Balk was saying, you have to have that pickaxe to be able to mine the clay.
Yeah, it actually even says it in its description. It says it enables harvesting of clay.
Oh, well, then. I didn't read that. I just went, ooh, better pickaxe. All right.
Yeah, that was actually one of the things that the person I was watching earlier today was actually slightly irritated about this game. That's how they handle like the tools like that. As you get to a point where it's like you need alternate versions of what you just made to get certain resources. They found that a little bit annoying.
I'm going to
iron
use...
pickaxe, I guess, is not any better than the flint one. It just enables clay.
I'm going to use this side. I'm going to take a stamina tonic. Get as close to the end of this as I can. Whoa! You son of a... Well, I guess I'm flying over there now. One of my bugs teleported and appeared.
Yep.
And just pushed me right off the edge. Alright, well, we're here now. Now all we can do is hope that we're in the right place. That doesn't look like stuff I want to walk in. Oh, and we're going to come out here at night, too. What are y'all fighting?
And
What
in the
is
cold
that?
season.
Oh, shit. Hey. What do I get out of that? Some insect fat and a bunch of heavy chitin. We encountered a stag beetle.
Nice.
Oh, is that? Aha! Holy crap! That just unlocked a whole lot of stuff.
Nice.
Well, gonna be time to rebuild the guild hall. I bet we're gonna need a lot of clay for all this. I'm still waiting for it to finish unlocking everything.
One of those, yeah.
It's still going. Okay. It's done. Oh, and clay bandage. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's another stag beetle. I don't need another stag beetle. But I don't think it's going to give me a choice. Oh, get off of me. Oh, I'm almost dead. Get off of me. Play with my friends. Stop chasing me. Go play with the Black Widow. Break Bass. Anybody. Somebody. Go play with them. Oh, damn.
Yep, because I encountered a stag beetle myself over here. I thought I made a revive powder, but I only made one. I don't think I brought it.
Oh, no. I don't have any on me because I didn't make any.
Yeah, I think I accidentally stored it.
Crap.
Okay, I got my one of them up.
Okay, good. Hopefully you can get the other one up as well.
I only had the one. It consumes it.
Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Looks like they killed it. Is that a big mosquito?
Oh, that was a hornet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking for clay, damn it. It shouldn't be this hard to find.
Let's see. Mandible. Phone. Doesn't help everything's covered in white.
Yeah.
And another stag beetle right there. As soon as you got out of range, it was like, oh, you're next.
Oh, he's big. Tell you what, drop an egg and I'll make it stable.
No egg from him.
What are they fighting? Oh.
A lover.
Oh.
Oh, I accidentally mounted the grasshopper there.
Did we get anything out
I
of
got
that?
some lover femur or something that unlocked a food.
Okay. I'll wait until we get back to the house.
Yeah, and I'll grade it into the box.
Found some clay. Oh, there's some more clay up here. Nice little collection of clay over here.
They're doing that thing of, congratulations, here's 2 clay.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Inventory. What do I have? How much clay have I grabbed? 15? Okay. How much clay do you got?
5. And a
Okay.
stag beetle.
Egg?
No, just a stag beetle.
Oh, meaning you're in the middle of a fight. Sorry.
I'm not fighting it. It can go play with itself. My single grasshopper friend is not enough for that.
No. I'm looking for it now because I want it. Oh, watch
There's
out!
a horn over here too.
Watch out! Those guys are. Helps to actually shoot it rather than swing a pickaxe. Oh, he's angry!
Well, no egg.
Damn. Because I know for a fact the Hornets, if we get them, they're rideable. But I definitely want more clay.
Oh, I did find some, but it was next to that stag beetle.
Damn it, I missed the lizard. There we go, I got him. I got him interested.
Wizard Claw. I think it unlocks something, but I'm not sure.
I'll find out when we get back.
Yep.
Oh wait, there's some clay over here. Here we go.
There's some clay up higher up on the wall too, but getting up there is kind of a...
Alright, I'm trying to harvest this, but... Nope, can't harvest it. His hitbox is outside of where I can actually... Oh, I see clay over here. Here we go.
Oh, there's clay all along this wall over here too.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of clay up there. But it looks like it's inside the wall.
It's kind of goofy from the node that I did on the other side. It's like it's leaking through the rock.
Hey, it works. Awesome. Well, my suspicion is that just having clay to make the man, this is bullshit. I'm seeing all this clay.
Okay, yeah, this is actually similar to what I found earlier. What you have to do is you kind of like jump along the like little crack that are there in there, and you kind of just like jump along the side of it.
Okay.
It's like they decided that playing, you know, discount Tomb Raider was a good idea in this game. Because that's exactly what it reminds me of, doing all that crazy ledge walking stuff.
Well, there's clay there that I can't reach. Clay over there that you can reach. Oh, come on. I was going up the...
Yeah, 'cause I remember what Willow and Lewis did when they played this, is they built a bunch of like little tiny platforms to stand on.
Okay, so I'm not getting up there right now. Oh. Alright. Time for a party. Oh yeah. Wow, that sword works really awesome. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, 'cause I noticed they have a like resistance to piercing, and that's like all they have.
Alright, well how much clay you got?
46.
Alright, I got 26. Let's make our way back home. Because we're going to take advantage of all that clay, shove it in a box, and I'm going to build some things that's going to make our lives better.
Alright.
As soon as I remember how to get home. I mean, I assume it's north.
Yep,
I'm
north
gonna-
of a tad east, it looks like, just a tiny tad east.
Okay.
And that's because that's where the it's narrowest.
Well, we came out here in winter, so that kind of worked out for us, I think. I don't know if the game actually has a mechanic for that. At the moment, I'm assuming it does. Crap, somebody's cooking something and now I'm hungry. Well, I tried making it all the way across. Yeah, you guys deal with the water bug. Alright, come here, George. You get in position.
Oh, is that another lizard over there?
There's the gecko.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
I knew this route, so grab a little extra leather along the way. Oh yeah, you somehow wound up way ahead of me.
I jumped across the rock, the glider, from a little bit higher up.
Oh, you know, I should have just been smart. Alright. Grasshopper, where are you at? Angle just right. Alright, hold on. Which tree's ours? Into the north. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna play this game now. It's not my plan. Alright, well, Spire Matriarch's dead again.
Oh, nice.
She got in my way. All I was trying to do is go home. But no, she had to go and attack me. I am a little low on health. I won't deny that. Alright, I'm ready.
I was staying next to the heater.
Sally Pie, I know you jumped in a little bit later today, but I was actually kind of thinking of rapping earlier today too.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, that was my own fault for taking a nap, in quotation marks. That was 6 hours long.
Hey, dude, I ain't faulting you one bit. Not after the weekend I had. Jesus. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Alright, so I wanted to add foundation out here. Hold on, because we got things out so that we actually make stuff. Stone, brick, clay, mortar.
Mortar. How do we make that?
Clay and mortar. I make clay mortar at the windmill with bugs limps and clay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so let's make 20 of those.
Here, I'll shove all of the stuff that I think is new into the box with the iron.
And then stone bricks. Can I make those here? Yep. Stone bricks. Oh, we have a severe shortage of stone. We only have 13 stone.
Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, I apparently did get a stag beetle egg at some point. I did not see it pop up.
Oh, cool.
Okay, where's that femur? There's the femur.
Got it.
And you already did heavy kite, so that's not a new one.
No, we actually have storage for that. I was actually looking for some more heavy chitin. That's what gives me my new bow.
Well, I had a decent little bit of it, and I imagine you had plenty of it yourself, too.
Yep. I'm gonna quick smoke, and I'm gonna do a little wasp invasion. But while I do a little wasp invasion, Would you mind grabbing some stone?
Yeah, sure, can do that.
The new pickaxe should make gathering stone pretty freaking quick.
Oh yeah.
But I'm grabbing, like I said, I'm grabbing smoke first. But I didn't check. It's stone, brick, and clay mortar to be able to build the structures I need. Well, not I need, that we need. It's a guild base. It's going to be what gets us to our next level of gear. And it's going to make me sad because I'm worried that, the next level of gear is going to make it where, going after praying masses, hunting down praying masses, and then all of a sudden this metal gear shows up. So, all right, well, put a lot of work in to try to hunt those praying masses, but all right, screw it. Now we're going with this.
Yeah. Always a possibility.
But we get that stuff unlocked, and again, when we go fight the albino spider, we're going to be way over years. Which honestly, I don't mind.
No, I prefer that way.
Well, we can go with the Boy Scout model. Always prepared. I was super impressed with all the lessons this boy took in this weekend. I mean, watching the way he took in lessons and everything, and the way he listened to instructions. And the big one was when we had our own personal campfire. Rather than going to the group campfire and everything, did our own little personal campfire. And so the boys had a fire safety lesson. Now, all the boys were there. He's the only one that actually listened and followed the instructions. I felt bad for him because he's sitting here watching these boys cooking marshmallows on an open flame rather than waiting until it got down to coals so you actually toast your marshmallow to get that perfect marshmallow for your s'mores.
Yeah.
And, he's sitting there watching this and everything. And he's being as patient as... I couldn't believe how patient that little boy was being. And, but then, coals got down to the point that I felt that it was the right spot. I was like, all right, buddy, we can go set up. And he's like, all right. And he wasn't greedy or anything like that. He saw the boys that were sitting there sticking, 8 mushrooms on or 8 marshmallows on a stick. He's like, no, I just need my one. Toast my marshmallow. And I'm sitting going, this kid should be an example to the rest of the kids. I mean, I hate to say that about my own kid because, I'm biased. But at the same time, watching the way these kids were acting, and even the parents of said children were going, yep, they're a challenge. I'm going, yeah. Why don't you do something about that? Because
yeah,
I don't want to get in trouble for disciplining somebody else's kid. And so I'm left in the whole spot of, yes, okay, within our setup, I'm in a leadership position, but I don't want to accidentally overstep the bounds. I don't want to upset somebody because, you know, I said something to their kid that made their kid upset, and then me come back going, well, your kid was acting a fool.
Yeah, that is one of the definite challenges of that thing.
But thankfully, we're in a pretty small community, and most everybody, it seems like, are in that opinion of it takes a village to raise a child. And as long as it stays that way, then it works out all right for me. Because then I can say things, I can do things, and not get my butt chewed out for it.
Yeah.
Or have somebody feel the need to throw down a lawsuit or anything like that, you know. But at the same time, these boys need discipline. They need instruction.
That's part of what the whole Boy Scout thing is.
You know, that's one thing I have paid attention to being a father. And I mean, yes, I'm an older person, but I'm raising younger kids. And the one thing these kids absolutely need, and it's something that they thrive on, that I've noticed. They need structure. The kids, they want structure. They want somebody to tell them what's right and what's wrong. And I know I'm getting into some really dangerous conversation topic here, but you know what? Screw it. I don't care. When these kids don't have that structure put in place for them, then they act like a wild child. When they have structure, so sadly, I can see where this is going to wind up going for me within our little pack, because nobody else is really stepping up to take the reins on this. But there's the side of it that's all the paperwork and everything. I'm going, I ain't got time for that. I got too much other real life shit that I've got going on. I got no time for that. But I can easily see because nobody else is stepping up, and that's the downside, is that because this is something my son wants, I'm going to step up to the plate so that he has the experience that he wants. Not because I want to do it, but because I want to make sure that he gets that experience that he's desiring. In the meantime, these young boys are going to get, hey, get off of that. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Alright, well, gonna go move the swords. Never mind, you guys go ahead and go deal with him. Hey! Get off my house. He's in a spot that none of my guys can help out on.
Oh, no. I hate it when they get there.
Well, he's up on the balcony.
Yeah, well. That would.
Oh,
That would do it.
jeez, he's actually wrecking parts of the house.
I'm coming back. Got plenty of stone for the moment.
Well, I didn't expect to have a wasp that. Where the hell did you go now? I hear him. Oh, there you are. Alright. Got rid of him. Gotta go through and do some repairs. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, chat's been pretty quiet tonight, so I'm going to be looking at wrapping up here in the next half hour or so.
All right. Yeah, not a problem. Unless it's that you had a long weekend and it's that day before the other grind starts.
Oh, please don't remind me. Oh my God, why would you do that to me?
Well, your soul already knew. That's why it's cringing in the corner.
Right. But you brought back a bunch of stones, so we can make some stone bricks.
Yep. Almost 200 stone.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to convert most of it to stone bricks.
And I brought back a gecko egg.
Nice.
It's common, but you know, whatever.
Hey,
Having one is better than not.
exactly. Well, that's what I told Balk the other night or earlier, because he had a gecko egg that was common, and I was like, hey, common gecko is better than no gecko. It's going to take 2 minutes to make that. What else were we short on? Alright. I got the clay more. Oh, bugs limps. Bugs limps is what we have to have for that. Okay, unlock heavy chitin in the furnace. Oh, from touching the. Okay. Alright, well, then we go stick that in a box. Alright, same box that we're doing the, go touch me stuff. I'm going to throw this clay mortar in there.
Alright.
Because apparently it unlocks the recipe.
I'm going to sort this box once we're done with this. Alright, Claymore's back in there.
Okay. I'm just going to leave it in there because I'll build straight from the boxes and everything. I just gotta wait for these stone bricks to finish. $21 left. Yeah, what do I need for this? Okay. Okay. Both of these are just short on brick and brick. Okay, cool. And I think I can put these indoors. Hopefully building these will give us a little something to work with. Alright, so we got those there. So we're going to do it over on this side. If it'll let me build them here. Okay, no, that has to be outdoors. Nope, that has to be outdoors. Alright. They both go out in the back porch.
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate because that's a nice cooker. Oh, charcoal. And ironing it.
Oh, hold on, not done yet. Oh, now we can make iron chests. Okay, so we're gonna start making. Oh yeah, now we can make some good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's make 2 of these. Just so we can say we made something. Blocks nourishment loss for 720 seconds. Whoa. That makes me want to. Hold on. Makes me want to redo the kitchen. Since I don't actually have a kitchen.
Just make the first floor back corner there a kitchen.
Actually, I was thinking about extending out this upper deck here around our bedrooms.
You can definitely do that.
And giving it a little bit of a covered top. Give it a basically an open air kitchen type look, but has a rooftop over it. But that's not tall enough, so that's not going to work. Because it needs to be too high. Oh, this is going to be lots of design ideas. Oh, and then how expensive is this going to be? Hold on. Building. Now we got all the stone stuff. Like stone floor. Okay, so this is stone and wood. Stone, wood, clay, mortar. Oh, okay. Alright, this is easy enough. We can... It'll take a little bit of time because it's going to require a lot of clay.
Yep.
And some stone. And a lot of wood because we're out of wood now. Because I turned it all into charcoal. Because I thought that was going to be the smarter thing to do. Obviously, I was wrong.
Well, we shouldn't have a need for a refuel then for a while.
Right. Alright. Clean everything out of that. Now. Oh. What we have in here? Morning Star. Iron scythe. Iron axe. Iron sword. Iron pickaxe. Oh, iron pickaxe. Apparently it's the ultimate pickaxe in the game. So
Well, here we go.
let's go here. Well, because it's actually fairly cheap with the number of metal scraps I picked up. So we're going to let this cook. Oh yeah, we're all set. Alright, claim. Oh, and then I got scrag pull and metal stable. Oh, that's for the large stables. And advanced taming trap. Okay, hold on. Let me go put this in a box.
Alright, I'm putting down some plant.
Okay. I can... Composite bow. Alright. Apparently I can make a much, much better bow. Alright. I have my new pickaxe again. I've gone up 2 pickaxes tonight.
It's a pickaxe extravaganza.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not all the wood in the world, but it was what I could gather before I started freezing to death.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, and I can take bottle caps and screws and turn them into iron shards too. And we can take, chitin and clay mortar to make heavy chitin. No, we're not going to do that.
I appreciate the ability to kind of like upgrade lower materials to higher materials, but
right?
The question definitely becomes: is it worth it?
Well, if you would take a look in the forge there, and you'll have a new pickaxe.
Oh, all right. I'll grab that.
That's for you.
All right.
All right, now. Well, oh, hold on. I gotta do this too. I gotta make one of these. Alright. First, on the right hand side has an ingot in it. All you need to do is pick it up and touch it so that you.
Okay.
I made it specifically so that you get your unlocks. Oh, hell yes. I am making 4 more iron ingots. Yep, nope. That's cheap.
We need all the resin, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been collecting.
Oh, a rubber mace.
Yeah. We got lots of toys. Next time we play, when I'm not quite so brain dead, I think we're going to be doing some exciting stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm skipping an upgrade. I mean, seriously, I'm skipping an upgrade because holy shit. I had to use up lizard claws on it. But it was so worth it. So my bow that I was using, the recurve bow, had a pierce damage of 16 to 33, right? Accuracy of medium.
Composite bow, I see it.
Yeah. Well, I have
that is insane.
I have the composite bow now.
Very nice.
And it's only minus 40% of my movement speed. And it's only 20 stamina a second. And the damage, though. Yeah, when I saw that it was lower stamina cost, higher damage, and I could move faster holding it, it's like, oh, I'm making that right now.
Definitely.
It's, call me greedy. Oh, damn, that thing looks wicked, too. Hold on, let me get down where you're at. I want you to give you a chance to see this thing in my hand.
Oh, yeah.
That bow,
yeah,
that bow looks like it'd be in business.
Yep.
Oh, man. Alright, well, Pi, if you're open to hanging out for a little while longer tonight, and, I mean, there's a lot of kind of basic stuff to do in the game right now. I'm going to leave the game up. I'm going to go ahead and call it quits on the stream.
Alright.
But that also means that I can then chop up this summer sausage and some cheese and get some food in my stomach.
We got you.
So, All right, chat. This has been awesome, and it's been a long weekend. I am exhausted. And I know y'all heard me talking pie. Yes, I want to go get some food in my stomach, and it's been a thing. But we're gonna call it a night here. Man, talk about the upgrades we've gone through. I mean, we're up to the compound bow now. There's still more to do because it's a guild, so it's a lot of gathering and getting stuff for everybody. And we've learned a lot tonight about how the stables work for the animals and everything, which has been a big thing, really huge thing to understand. So yeah, we get to come in with armies of animals. Oh wait, you said you came up. You showed up with a stag beetle.
Yep.
Egg, didn't you?
I don't think that's something we're going to want to hatch until we have some defenses down. Because those guys mean business.
Right? I'm sure going. Yeah, I don't think I want to stick that in the incubator. Yeah, we're gonna need to hold off on that one. So, but we're also looking at trying to do a redesign, because the whole reason that some of these things couldn't fit inside the house is because they're just a hair too tall. So it may be, it's going to be easy redesign and pain in the butt redesign all at the same time. But basically, we're going to make this even taller. We're going to take this room here, we're going to lift it up one wall, which means what we have to do is tear down this entire area that's our bedrooms and everything.
Yep.
And everything's going to get lifted up one wall.
That sounds like a plan.
But we're going to do it in stone, which means, especially, now that he's got a stag beetle egg, we definitely want this done in stone.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. So, all right, yeah, we got some cool plans up ahead. So, those of you that just recently joined chat, I may not be doing Icarus tomorrow night. I'm looking at possibly taking tomorrow night off to sit down and do some technical stuff on the channel and try to get some things set up. But then Tuesday night we will be back on Satisfactory, and then we'll continue our normal rotation afterwards. But thank you everybody that's here. Thank you for the 13 likes. You guys are amazing. Really appreciate all the subscribers, and for tonight, I've got to say goodnight. So, all right, chat. Y'all have a good one. Next time. Oh, and let me check, because it is early enough in the evening, way early enough in the evening. Let's see who's on. You know what? We'll actually give her a decent raid for once, because usually when I send her a raid, she's closing up. Because she and I tend to close up around the same time. I'm closing up a little early. So, we're going to go visit Bluebell. Playing some Icarus on the Prometheus map. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you next time.